Okay, you wanna,
Oh,
you wanna
hello.
pop the music.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to the Daring Player Squad stream. Today is Saturday. My name is Rashi.
I'm Joyce.
Special guest.
Me.
Yeah, we're playing Apollo Just Ice Attorney.
Le gasp.
You may notice
Hi,
that I
Julianne.
am.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Juliana. You may notice that I am unfurry today. I cut it all off, so I needed a refresh, and I needed to get my products on my skin properly, and the mustache was getting in the way, so I decided to purge it. It took me like 30 minutes. Yeah. I'm smooth as a baby's bottom. Anyway, Joyce, enjoy it while it lasts, because in like an hour or two, it's not going to be there anymore. I got like a 4 o'clock shadow at 12.
What do you mean 4 o'clock? It's like a 11 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, I guess I got a 4 o'clock shadow at 11. Yeah, but it always grows out to a certain extent, and then just stops. Just like, you will never have a clean-shaven face, but not full enough to be a good beard, so.
Looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, I dropped like, I don't know, maybe like 10 years? 8 years of age just by shaving. And most people are just like, what was it? Even my barber was talking to me, and he's been cutting my hair since I was 10. And he was just like, yeah, well, you got a lot to live, you know, you still got a lot to do, right? What are you, 28 now, 27? I'm like, 30. He's just like,
Well, I mean, 28, 27 is not that off from 30.
yeah, it's true.
It's when someone says, what are you, 18? Like,
It's when you get carded every time. Like, it's whenever Joyce is at the table, of like when we're going to like Seattle or something, especially. We're going out to eat and drink a lot, and then he's like, oh, I'll have a beer. Like, oh yeah, I'll have this and like a beer. And then Joyce will be like, oh, I'll have like a mojito. And then she's like, okay, and looks at Joyce. Oh, can I see all your ID? It's like, don't, Joyce. Anyway, we are moving on to the investigation for this particular turnabout. Was it turnabout Serenade? I think this is the second investigation. Is that right?
yes.
Second investigation, and then prior to that. We found out that Darian could be the potential culprit who murdered LETOUSE. It's okay, I get Joyce get carded all the time. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, is it not working now? Oh, right, no, I have to
No,
switch
you have
over.
to actually, yeah.
There we go.
Engage.
Nope, I lied. It's not.
Oh, what
it's
did
not
you
working.
do? What did you do?
Connect really quick. And connect. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Awesome, cool.
There you go.
As you know, as you also know, this is Bad Voice Steps, so we'll be doing some Bad Voice Steps today. May will be doing whatever she can to get in there as well. I'm moving it very close.
The worst.
Yeah, it's called Bad Voice Stubs, May,
Yeah,
not the
it's
best
called
voice
worst
stubs.
voice stubs.
Best voice stubs. Burning guitar. Okay.
Hey, you, Apollo.
I don't like your girlfriend. No way. Don't even have one. Like, Apollo's like,
Wow, right out of the gate, Trucy.
yeah.
Hey, Apollo.
What?
Well, actually, nothing. I mean, something, or maybe not.
How is it? The suspense is giving me an ulcer.
Well, he's experienced an ulcer
I've had
much
ulcers
more.
before. I know what that feels like.
Well, the trial today, I was thinking, if you gave it a score, what score would you give it?
Score? Gee. I guess I would, or maybe, well, no, I'm just as bad as you.
See, it's so vague.
Clearly. This is the first time Clavio uses his damage animation all game. Really?
Really?
Oh, deep. Like the.
Oh, yes, that's true. Because he's never been flustered before.
Yeah, Maki avoided a guilty verdict, which is something. Although I can't say I'm any less confused about the case. Oh, what was it?
Control R for reverb.
Does it matter which one?
Whatever fingers reaches the R button.
I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find the answer intriguing. IPXX314206. The agent registered under this. The agent registered under this name was Remain LETOUSE.
Flashbacks.
Flashbacks. Oh, hold on. Flashbacks. There we go. And the victim LETOUSE. Who would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent? What a mess. And we don't even have an idea what he was investigating.
Well, true, but we know who shot him now. Lemure told the whole court.
Ooh, would you
Man.
like to be...
Wait.
What is she?
Sultry, sophisticated songstress?
Maybe it doesn't have to be sultry and so sophisticated, but she's
Wait.
Alright.
Be breathy, yeah.
That voice just now.
A+.
It was him. I'm sure of it. That voice I heard talking to Mr. LETOUSE. And I heard the gunshot fire. It was him. It was Dr. Dear.
It's Mr. Dart.
Mr. Dart. Oops, sorry.
It's okay. You're not versed in the case.
No,
I just picked up.
Yeah, I just got here.
like I just got here.
I don't even know where we are right now.
It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries.
I don't. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy around.
Talk one up for Daddy. What? What? Is he? What? Is he some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will?
I wouldn't say that, but he has been going out a lot. He's a little bit like a stray cat, I suppose. Some top secret mission, he said.
Top secret?
Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day. And you've got me to help you. We'll be fine.
Fine. Fine. Right.
Fine.
Well,
fine. We're fine. It's
time's a
fine.
wasting, as they say. Let's investigate.
That's the spirit. Ooh, Juliana getting to show off those sweet, sweet gift sub emotes.
Yeah.
Oh, Wayward. Such a sugar mama to everybody. This is Lemure dropped a bomb in court today. Oh, so that's you.
Lemure dropped a bomb in court today. It was Darian.
Lemure says she's never forgotten a voice, right? That's so cool.
I guess.
What's that called again? Elephant ears? I bet that's what it's called.
They're called elephant pants, and I got them. I'm just joking. Somehow I don't think that means what you think it means. And she has to be wrong. She has to be wrong this time.
Wrong? Why?
I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert.
That's right. I was burning up the dance floor at the time.
Right. Did you happen to look up on stage? Maybe at Darian, even?
You bet I did. He's one of the Gavineers guitarists after all. He's so cool.
Gaviners.
Gaviners?
Yeah.
Gaviners? Oh,
Right. All the Gaviners have a rock-solid alibi. He couldn't have shot Mr. LETOUSE backstage.
but Lemure heard him, didn't she? She heard Darian backstage, right?
Somebody's either wrong or lying very badly here. An Interpol agent.
I was wondering, what is Interpol anyway?
Huh? Interpol? They're the guys who catch international criminals.
Why can't they just call them international police instead of making them a silly name?
Yeah. Anyway, you think he was investigating Lemure? It's a portmanteau.
Honey, it's international police. Therefore,
Interpol,
Interpol.
Yeah. It's a portmanteau.
Okay, she's a youngin.
What? Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be.
Don't be fooled by appearances, is all I'm saying.
But remember, I'm a magician, Paulo. I can spot a palm coin at 50 paces.
If only were that easy. In any case, we know he was working on something.
I wonder if it was something to do.
How many somethings is there?
I wonder if it was something that has something to do with something. Honey, that's something being our case. The last something, I mean.
Something like that. Frankly, the whole thing is making my head hurt. What's Mr. LETOUSE up to?
Huh, who's laughing?
Lucy, was that another one of your tricks?
It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that.
Oh, it's the
It's,
dude we saw, yeah.
Yeah! Whoa!
Whatever the mundane gives to miracles, a word is whispered. Gramarye!
Hey, the other day.
Yeah, this guy was here somehow. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh. That doesn't
two.
matter.
It's okay.
It's a fast.
We didn't just imagine that, did we?
He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly.
We meet again! It's nice to meet you. Who are you? I'm fangirling.
This new magician voice.
And could you please stop smirking like that?
It's you, Uncle Valent.
Uncle Valent? He's your uncle?
No, silly. It's the great grandma.
Grammary?
I don't know.
Grammari? Grammari? You wanna figure out what that's pronunciation? What's the pun? Every name is a pun. Like Trucy right means like truth right, right? And then
Grammar, yeah.
Grammar, yeah.
It's a play on the like grimoire.
Oh, grimoire.
Grammar.
Grammari. Grammari. Maybe Grammari, yeah. The great Grammari. Valent Grammari.
I can't unhear grammar, yeah.
Grammar, yeah.
Grammar, yeah.
Great grandma, grammar, yeah. Grammari is someone who learned an occult magic. Oh, okay.
Okay, but how does one pronounce it? This is one of those like grammar, yeah.
Grammar, yeah. Papa, yeah. Champagne man Jews, bananas.
Yeah, because the Japanese name is
Watermelon.
is Arumagic.
Aru magic?
Yeah. Which is,
Nothing to do with it.
you know, I was
Just Google Grammari, and then it'll give you the pronunciation.
I guess.
Google.
Grammar,
yeah.
yeah. Grammar, yeah. It's the great grammar, yeah. The great grammar, yeah. Is that like someone like dubbed over it? Dubbed over the name?
Okay, grammar, yeah, pronunciation, how to say.
You don't need a video for it. You just look up the definition. An Old English word? Yeah, then
Well,
it's
no,
grammar-
it's written in phonetic.
Yeah.
And do you know how to read phonetic?
Yeah, I can read phonetic.
Okay, we
Yeah, I
don't-
get it.
we don't- we
VPNs.
don't need-
We need VPNs, I guess. Question mark.
Come on.
I don't know why I'm so intense on getting this right.
Grammary.
Grammary. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Grammary. Okay. There we go. All right.
Grammary.
Grammary.
Zawardo.
It's the great grammary. Valid grammary. The grand magician.
Because we're gonna have to say
Yes,
this
it
name
is
a lot.
I, the great Valent Grammary, as seen on television.
Nailed it.
Can you please stop smirking like that? It's been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years to be exact. My, how you grown?
Molly's like, I still can't get over this amazing Twitch setup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Objection! And I can also hit the back of the wall. Like, it worked out.
Nice.
Good to see you again, Uncle Valent. You look exactly the same.
I hate to intrude, but what is the great magician doing paying us a visit? I believe it was you who wished to see me. So be quick with your questions. Flip, bitch. Do not quail, quake, or quiver. I'm quite tame. Though my stardom may sear the sight, I'm quite down to earth when the need calls. You could say I'm down with the sickness. Oh, he does have a certain aura to him, that's sure.
Let's ask him about the case, Apollo.
His aura sure isn't lost on our his aura sure isn't lost on our magician in the making. She's practically drooling with enthusiasm.
After all, Uncle Valent is one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle.
What's talking about for Daddy? What? Daddy? You mean Mr. Right?
No, I mean my real daddy.
She knows she's adopted. Juicy's real father? Truth Grammary.
Wait, Apollo? Don't tell me you don't know about Troop Grammary.
Troop Grammary.
thank God.
Troop Grammary, huh? No. Thinking of coming to visit next month?
Ooh.
Hopefully the borders are all nice and open. I mean, like provincial borders. I think they are.
I think provincial borders are open now.
Yeah, I think you still have to. I think there's still a mandated 2-week quarantine for anybody inside. Yeah.
Between provincials,
Yeah.
provinces?
Provinces.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But
What
it
with the
does
state of
sound kind of
Ontario
familiar.
and Quebec?
Oh, lost life, lamentably listless lad! Flip, flip. to not know the greatest troop of magicians on the planet! Now at Grammary, the name begins to surface in my mind. It was a name I heard on television as a child.
You bet you heard the name. He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park.
You thought that alliteration was crazy. Fuck, who was the guy who did all... fucking, what's his face?
Look at me.
Oh my
Jesus
god. If you go back to
Christ.
Look at Me, he's a Frenchman with the alliteration.
And he will not stop talking
You
about
must stop talking because you're foolish. You're foolish. Bullshit attorney, I hate you. I'm gonna cruise ship. Okay.
Oh, and he made all this gold disappear from a safe, and then escaped from a high security prison.
Wait a second. You said he's a magician.
No.
I open the locks to hearts chained by mediocrity. This is the true miracle of troop Grammary. Wait,
What, Apollo?
I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Weren't you with someone else? Like a duo?
A duel?
Yeah, you had a partner. Something Grammary. Is Zach Grammary, a masterful maker of magic, a capable crafter of shining showmanship. So much alliteration.
I know, right?
Why is everyone so quiet?
Daddy.
Daddy? Oh, no way!
Ooh.
Juicy's papa.
There you have it.
Once upon a time, Troop Grammary had two grand magicians. Flip, flip. Myself, Vlad Grammary, and my partner, Zach Grammary. So this Zach was
He was my real daddy.
Juicy's father? Magician. Oh, I guess it makes sense. I had no idea.
We just entirely thought Mr. Wright fucked young.
He banged early. Banged hard.
Someone procreated with this man?
There wasn't much point in talking about it. Not now that he's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not lonely. I've got my daddy after all. And you make me laugh. And you make me laugh, Apollo.
Glad I'm good for comic relief at least.
Not that I see daddy around much these days.
I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit. Reasons? Two, in fact. Ooh.
Ooh!
The first being, of course, flip flip. To see you, Miss Trucy.
You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Valiant.
I'm sure you are. Not one for modesty, are you? When I encountered you at the Colosseum the first time in 7 years, I could fain contain my emotions. I wept oceans. To learn you now defend the poor pianist, that blinded boy. 'Twas a hot topic of talk amongst my staff, you know. You defend him, you did. And defend him, you did.
Ah, yes, young, foolish, and naive Phoenix Wright who swallowed a bottle of poison and knocked someone up early. Yep.
Well, it wasn't all my doing.
I'm his defense attorney, actually. My other reason for coming here today was this.
That's a videotape?
Quite so, a recording of the concert, no less. I've brought it to you, Trucy, on behalf of Troop Grammary. Will you watch it?
Ooh, yes.
Oh, we might find a big dip in speed.
Yeah, because it's a 3D render and your computer chugs just a bit.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about getting a new motherboard and CPU.
Damn, look at those glasses. Look at that collarbone. Definition on those collarbones. Like, oh boy.
Yeah, where the hell's, where's what's his face? Darian.
No, this isn't the part where. This is not the part where.
Well, look at that stage.
Yeah,
where
it's
he
fucking,
got
yeah,
shot.
it's fancy as fuck.
Because when LETOUSE got shot, it was already after this set.
That's true.
That's how she was backstage to hear it. And that flash in his guitar. But I swear I also thought I saw like a flash at the drums before earlier as well, but I.
Uh-oh. And I thought, like, what's gonna happen? It's gonna be a Janet
This is-
Jackson
yeah,
situation. It's a Janet Jackson. I'm gonna have you naked, but I end this song. I mean, something crazy happened, but it wasn't no nip slip. Oh, my guitar! Oh, shit! Oh,
Shit!
my guitar! Like a bullet of love. Love fire? Is that what you call it? My love fire?
My love fire.
Take my love fire, Phoenix.
Is that an STD? My love fire? Cause something's burning.
Oh yeah, look at the little puppy's poop. That little Shiba Inu is here. And she's napping.
Oh, she's a napping.
I love the fact that like it's so calm and beautiful, and you see like, like no, the $3,000 guitar.
Wow, it's almost as good as it was live. So, what's the word? Mysterious?
Far more mysterious things than her song going on. Way more mysterious. This Valant Grammary has good reasons to be here today. But I wonder what his reasons were to be at that concert.
Present the videotape back to him. Make him talk about it.
Oh, I have to present. Present. Freedom.
Freedom! Finally off work.
Yeah.
Oh, nice,
Good
nice.
stuff.
The stunt in the middle of the song there.
I didn't see a stunt.
What about Lemure vanishing and reappearing?
Oh, that? I guess I'm so used to seeing that happen I didn't even notice.
So young to be so jaded.
A simple sleight of hand. A petite prestidigitation. A modicum of magic from me. Ooh.
So that's why you were at the concert.
The filth.
Yes! I was there to watch my trick take to the air.
So you're the one who knows how it was all done.
Of course, I am like a deity with the stage as my domain.
Damn, humble
I
much?
suffer no mystery upon those bloodlit boards, not grasped, but
Tightly.
I suffer no mystery upon those bloodlit boards, not grasped tightly. Twist my fingers.
Nice.
It is a potent primeval power I possess.
Well, do you think you could tell us how it was done?
Hey now.
See?
That's like totally against the rules, Apollo.
Not during a murder investigation, it's not.
I know, for my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Also,
So what?
recall that the terrible occurrence happened later, well after my illusion entranced the audience. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't even ask, I won't answer.
Too bad for you, Apollo.
whose side are you on?
Dip, dip. Aye, the Valant Grammary. Now make my leave, Miss Drosy.
There's no need to rush, Uncle Valent. You could stay a little longer.
I'm afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not! I've been asked to assist with the analysis, and so I shall slink back to the scene.
So, you'll be at the concert venue today.
Correct! If you would call on me, come to the museum.
Coliseum.
See you later, crocodile. I don't think that's how it goes.
With a whirl of his cloak and a wink of his eye, he turned and walked out through the door, normally.
Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking.
Right. Valant Grammary. I've got a few more things to ask him. Foremost among them, that bit of magic that made Lemure disappear. And how he knows Trucy and her real father.
What do you mean how he knows Trucy and her real father? He's a magician. He was a magician. They're fucking magicians. They were partners.
Is it detention center or is it Coliseum?
Sunshine.
Sunshine Coliseum.
I mean,
Oh, it's the outside of
you'll
Coliseum.
eventually
You've
actually
been
have to.
before.
You'll eventually have to go to both, but we'll.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because yeah, the Coliseum is fine.
Ooh, what a great day. It's perfect weather for sleuthing.
The weather matters for an investigation?
Don't some days just feel like magic days or like defense days?
Sure. Let's get started, shall we?
Right on! Show us your stuff, Apollo!
What stuff?
That one.
Zoop.
What are we talking? Don't you? Wasn't there something about
Elephant.
eggplants last?
Your voice training! This is the perfect place for it!
I had enough at home, thanks.
Oh, there's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it on the big stage.
I'm happy in the courtroom, thank you. I'm all happy on the courtroom, thank you. I'm a lawyer.
Then you're in luck because it's lawyer weather today. Don't you just want to face the blue sky and shout objection?
Look, the weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's get going already.
Wow, you're such a pansy.
Crazy bitch.
Duh.
Ah, Mr. Attorney.
You'd be like very like whispered, windy. Yeah.
Lemire! I'm sorry about today,
There is nothing you need to apologize for. We're merely
Oh, look in the park.
defending
Sorry.
Machi.
Maki.
Maki?
Are you okay? Alone, I mean.
Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Been robbed of one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult.
Yeah. So it's really revealed that Maki was a blind pianist.
We'll go back to the park.
Blind pianist, and that Lemire was guiding him around to play because he's I guess what's it called? Not a maestro. What's a prodigy? A prodigy?
Yeah.
Like, and then she is a affluent singer. But it turns out that Maki is feigning being blind to guide her around, and for some reason, like we don't know
PR
why.
stunt.
Yeah, it's a PR stunt, right? Because they painted, they made Lemire a painter, like a painter of music, a painter of sound. But obviously, if she's blind, it doesn't really work out, so they try to cover it up. I mean, yeah, but in the end, they're like, "Fuck, that doesn't fit the narrative," so we're gonna have to just lie about it. I don't know why they did it, but they did it. Look around at the park. Well, we'll go after this. We'll go right into the park.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah.
Speaking of seeing, you knew who we were before we spotted you now. And we weren't even talking.
Heard your footsteps several times the day before.
Oh! You must have great ears. Elephant ears, apparently.
Ears that heard the crime taking place. Or so she claimed yesterday. But how?
Okay, so do you want to go back to the?
Yeah, we'll do a quick back, and then let's see what's in the background. I don't know if this is the case, but you'll see a Larry painting. Is there a Larry in the Coliseum? Good lord.
Larry.
Yeah, Larry Butts.
Is there a sheep there?
I don't know, but there's
Maybe.
the police badger.
Oh yeah, the badger.
First there's a police badger.
What's that creature there?
Oh, that's the police mascot, the blue badger.
Huh? It's life-size.
Haven't you seen them around town, patrolling the streets? Yes, now even Law and Order has a mascot.
I'd run from that thing even if it wasn't a criminal. Why does its head wobble like that when it walks? It's freaky.
I don't think you're showing true blue badger spirit, Apollo.
Yeah, blue lives matter. Sure.
Nah.
Let's see here.
Looking for
Oh, someone painting?
Larry.
I don't see Larry.
I don't know. We might have to.
It's not this case, unfortunately. I think we're gonna come back to the next case.
Can we look later in the background? I don't know if it's
Yeah.
in this case. You can see there. Larry painting
What's
Iris.
this? Why not? Maybe.
I think so.
Let's just look around. Why not?
Look, a massive sign for the guilty as charged tour. A giant prosecutor Gavin stares out over the arena.
Ooh, maybe I can take it to the office when they're done with it.
Where would you put it? You couldn't even get that through the front door.
And then I'll put it outside. I bet it'd be good for business.
Just as long as no one comes in expecting us to prosecute.
Well, if anyone comes looking for a concert, leave it to me.
So for this stream, I was trying to be clever, and be like, ACAB, even even in Japanifornia, apparently. But Twitch
is,
was like,
banned
yeah,
that.
we're you're not all cops are badgers.
Yeah, ACB, all cops are badgers.
ACAB,
Is this part of some twisted plan of hers to make her singing debut, I wonder?
Alright. On!
backstage.
I love the fact that we just left her there. She's like, okay, well, whatever, bitch. I don't even talk to you either. Fuck off.
The Voice. What is this? NBC?
That was quite a statement you made today. That was quite a misstatement you made today in court about hearing Darian Crescent's voice at the time of the crime.
Did not know his name, but I never forget a voice.
Oh.
Wait!
Amiro, is something the matter?
That voice just now. It was him, I'm sure of it.
No way.
As I said in court, I was on my way backstage from the stage. That when I heard his voice.
I'm guessing Darian and Mr. LETOUSE were talking about something?
The next moment I heard those gunshots.
Why didn't you call security?
To be honest, though, the noise was quite frightening. Wow,
Stutter.
I never imagined the gunshots might be real. And I was quite a hurry myself. I left the scene at once.
So, it really was Darian's voice she heard.
Yeah. At least she certainly thinks it was.
Her eyes are closed. What's she thinking?
Ooh. Or she be listening. She
I
earthbending.
met Maki before my debut as Lemire.
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 Yeah.
I was singing in a restaurant in
Virginia.
Virginia.
Come on.
Country road, West Virginia. Country road, scare me home to the place I used to know, West Virginia. Country mama, country road. Shit, West Virginia. Virginia. Country road.
I'm saying in Virginia. I don't care.
Georgia, the country.
Virginia.
Oh, thank you, Triacy.
Welcome to the squad.
Virginia.
Virginia.
Virginia, the country. Georgia, the country.
Virginia.
Had to follow because West Virginia.
Yes.
We're all fun and games here. Objection! It's Virginia. Pretty sure it's Virginia.
Oh my god, there's tears in
Best
my
voice
eyes.
dub, bad voice dubs.
Oh shit.
Was
You guys are bad voice subs. I'm worse.
the worst is bad voice dubs.
Yeah, worstest.
And he was
Oh,
playing
God.
the piano?
Yes.
He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see.
Is that when you started playing opposites? With Maki pretending he couldn't see?
No, it wasn't then. That began after our major debut. Here I became known as a landscape painter instead.
There you go.
It must have been tough for Maki. Pretending he couldn't see and all the while acting as your eyes.
Held hands always. Would write with his finger on my palm to signal to
Me things I should know.
Okay, wow, Jesus. Kill yourself, man.
he is a smart, gentle boy.
I think I see what she's getting at. Maki would never harm a soul.
Oops, my bad.
Whoop.
I'm just gonna speak to that. My bad. West Virginia.
Virginia.
Country road, West Virginia. Country road.
Can't unsee it now.
Virginia.
West Virginia.
about Mr. LETOUSE.
Ah, yes, he was an Interpol agent, I hear.
So you had no idea?
Of course not. No one did.
I guess that's what it means to be undercover.
But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was.
Why did he pose as my manager? I did not understand.
You have no idea?
I can only assume that he was investigating me. But why?
What makes you think that?
Perhaps it is not so, but I cannot deny the possibility. Because of my condition. As my present is veiled in darkness, so too
Veiled?
Splat! My presence
dark,
is veiled.
so too is my past clouded from memory.
Clouded, right.
Darkness. Oh, what is this? Fucking
Kingdom
Kingdom
Hearts?
Hearts shit.
Darkness.
Oh. The darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see whenever I open my eyes. The real darkness lies in my heart.
Kingdom Hearts confirmed.
In your heart.
She's a heartless! I have no memory of the time before I became...
Wait. I'm just Illuminati moment. She's talking about darkness and hearts, and she's a musician, and the newest Kingdom Hearts game is a music rhythm game. Illuminati confirmed.
I need to get. For this instance, there's one. I want to get that picture of like
the conspiracy
I think is
board?
it Sunshine in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
It's Sunny in Philadelphia, where he's pointing to this giant board, this conspiracy board.
Yeah.
And then whenever we have a chat about conspiracy, especially if Joyce is gonna start playing Kingdom Hearts again, she's like, hearts, heartless, Xehanort.
Oh shit. That, you know what? I'm gonna consider that. I'ma do it.
Joyce's conspiracy board.
Fucking.
I awoke from the darkness into darkness, you might say. I was singing in the restaurant those days.
Was it that she said about not being able to remember the light?
I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming Lamir is lost to me.
Yeah, are you losing breath before you finish this? Like I told you to be breathy, not like asthmatic.
My voice isn't naturally like that.
That is
You
all
told
thanks
me to be
Kingdom Hearts.
breathy. I am
Yeah, not
breathy.
asthmatic. There's difference. You're just like wheezing in the middle of it. Trust me, I know I have asthma. Sorry, just out to tease.
Virginia.
Don't mess with me. I'm from West Virginia.
But I don't think you...
Joyce did a mini conspiracy board. When
Yes.
she completed her Kingdom Hearts 3. No,
Oh.
just before Kingdom Hearts 3, you did conspiracy. It's just so that when
Yes.
you went into it, people knew what was going
It was
on. Right?
it was during one of those. It was more of an explanation board, yeah. But it was during one of those the video streams, because it was like it wasn't a full game. It was the rendered cutscene compilation. So yeah, at that point I was like, I need to talk through it. But I always said I didn't think you would.
Can think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me?
Cool to see. You can probably still see it. It's in the YouTube archives.
I think it should be in the YouTube archives. Yeah.
So if you go to Daring Player Squad on YouTube, you'll find our archive there. With every Boys Bad Boy stuff, starting from Final Fantasy 7 to Final Fantasy 9, Ace Attorneys 1, 2, 3, and this one.
We didn't have 7 recorded.
Oh shoot! Yeah, we didn't have
No,
7
we
recorded.
didn't-
We
we
do have
didn't
clips. We have clips in the archive though, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll have to redo 7. Yeah, she's hella tired.
She is on to the world.
Do you think your past might be related to this case?
No way! That seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lemure.
I thank you. Maki too. Tells me this often when I fear who I might have been. Fuck, what's wrong with me today?
Words, sentences.
I
What's that
know.
noise?
So now we want to present the videotape and ask how the trick was done.
We took a look at your performance again. It was even better the second time.
Thank you.
I'm glad you could handle that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I should have. Thank you. It's like that Malcolm in the Middle guy.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the wheelchair. Like. Off.
Oh my god.
That reminds me. That was an incredible illusion you pulled off.
Illusion?
When you teleported from one stage to the other, remember?
Ah, yes. Apparently they hired a professional magician.
Aunt Gramarye. I was wondering, do you think you could tell us how it was done?
I'm afraid I cannot. Mr. Gramarye made me swear to never tell a soul.
I was afraid of that.
Hard to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know?
Ah, I am reminded that I wish to speak to you about something.
What are words?
Yes.
When I was walking this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small device of some kind. It was lying on the floor.
Ice. Maybe you mean this?
Oh, that's been lying there since the day before yesterday.
Yeah, she's blind. She's not gonna see that.
Well, I mean, he could have put it in her hand for her to feel.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
See,
okay.
because he's an idiot.
Might I touch it?
Well,
Touch
pretty.
it. Can I touch it?
It's pretty girthy, but
Can I touch it?
It doesn't bite, but
I thought as much.
Small.
Limp.
what do you think?
This is one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during a concert.
Wonder who this is.
Use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient should it go missing.
We'll hold on for it. We'll hold on to it for you then. We'll give it to Prosecutor Gavin when we see him.
Oh, I bet you will.
I'll give it to him hard, fast,
That's best.
multiple times.
Thank you.
So, can I put it on?
headset attached to Trixie. She's like, go ahead, kid.
Attached? I'm not some kind of robot, Apollo.
Everyone on staff was wearing one of these headsets. This might warrant some further inquiry.
That's it.
Let's see. The survey says.
What would be the blue badger? That would be the blue badger, the police mascot.
Yeah,
There's
you,
a guy
you
outside
presented
on
it to her, so she's
Outside
already.
in a giant blue
Oh,
badger
have you
costume.
presented it to
over.
her?
I don't know.
No, yeah, so present the headset to her.
He stands out even more than those Gaviner posters.
It's all the same. He's the band mascot too, you know.
I can't picture Prosecutor Gavin going for that kind of thing.
Neither can I. I'll bet there's a story there, just waiting to be told.
Okay, so we're going to present her the
This happens every week and it gets me every time.
what the penis jokes.
Yeah, yes.
I said he had an eggplant penis, and people just go off the rails.
She had a second tick.
I'm going to give it to him hard, multiple. Yeah, I'll give it to him hard and fast, multiple times. just discussing it. I'll be gentle at first, but after that I can't be held responsible. Can I ask you about this headset, Lemire? You said that that all the concert staff are wearing one.
That's correct.
She just like stares off into the.
I'm sorry, but she's blind. Alright.
You need them to communicate across a large stage. Everyone on staff had one, of course. And all of the band members too, I should think.
All right, I'm already formulating what happened in my head about the communicator, the shots being fired, and her being able to hear it. Also, I can also figure out that at the time of the shooting, she might have been in progress between the place she disappeared from and the place that she was supposed to appear, right? So that's why she didn't stop. She had to be, to call anybody, she had to be on the other side to appear again for the show. Alright.
Actually, yeah.
So Prosecutor Gavin and his lackeys had them on too then.
They're quite helpful, though limited. They only work within 30 feet or so. After all, they're only for use on stage. And a stronger signal would interfere with the sound system.
That makes sense. You'd think someone would notice if they dropped their only communications lifeline. What's this one lying here? Dumb. Stupid dumb.
Alright, head back to the main stage.
Sunshine stage.
Sunshine!
Yeah, pretty.
Cool.
The wings.
No, I just wanted to hear the music because she was like,
That song, isn't that the one Lemura was singing?
Yeah, you're right. The guitar serenade.
Wow, I'd love to do a show on stage like this.
I'd come to see that.
The house is full. The house is full, and as one, the audience gasps with wonderment.
Size.
Oh, sorry, sighs with wonderment. There I am, singing my ballad, rose petals swirling through the air.
Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician?
Oh, that's right. I was a magician, wasn't I?
Was immediately gives up.
Some dedication.
Oh. Flip, flip.
there you go.
Aha! If it isn't Miss Trucy, and indeed it is.
Uncle Valent.
What's up, bitches?
What exactly are you doing here?
I take real responsibility in tasks undertaken. I am inspecting my equipment of illusion to make sure naught is amiss.
The Lemure teleportation illusion. Ooh.
Should anything go wrong, it would reflect poorly upon me and my troop. My troupe. If I went about my exacting examination, I happened to notice a piano. And I remember that fair lady's melancholy melody.
Hey, Apollo. Maybe Uncle Valent can shed some light on this whole thing for us.
Let's see what Uncle found.
What does-
Grammary has. Lemuria's illusion.
I was wondering about the show the night of the murder. Lemura's vanishing act was your illusion, right?
Indeed, the purple prosecutor petitioned for my performance. At the climax of the song, he said, "Make her disappear like a dream."
Like a dream.
Yet what I can work with on a stage meant for. Well, no. Yet what can I work with on a stage meant for musical endeavors? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorcerer sex. It was a challenging task, and so I accepted it.
She disappeared from the top of the tower. But in order to move, you would have to had used some sort of secret tunnel.
Sorry, yeah, this is slowed down because of the 3D. People come to me because I'm a professional among professionals. My illusions are custom made for a time and a place. Now, because of the murder, all the eyes of the nation are on this concert. But the bad thing, as far as fortunes of Troupe Gramarye are concerned,
So, you were here checking up on your tricks to make sure it went well.
and well it did. Now, speaking of pianos, that piano over there troubles me.
Oh?
It troubles you? Why?
Why? Why do you ask why?
I think it's probably quicker if I go check it out myself. Thanks.
I'm gonna talk to the
Yeah.
troop first. I know what you're thinking in that head of yours. Gramarye, yes, you say. I recall seeing them on television. Something of that sort.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Wow, he just read your mind, Apollo.
Or everyone tells him that he made a, or everyone tells him that, and
Virginia!
Jesus Christ. I can imagine just like her running in with a flag. Virginia!
or everyone tells him that,
Words are hard
or everyone
tonight.
tells him that, and he makes a good guess.
Words are difficult. How to one word?
It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us.
Oh, I know how that works.
His name was Magnific Gramarye. It was he who began the great Troupe Gramarye. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of every television there was.
I do have a vague memory of someone like that on TV. Yes, several years ago, that time came to an end. My troop pulled a vanishing act, yes. Cries for magic no longer heard. The TV screen is a barren waste stripped of illusion.
That's not true. I still went to all of your shows. Like that one in the parking lot down at the supermarket.
And when you start playing supermarket parking lots, you know you're in trouble. We hone our skills at these small venues, always waiting for our time. Yes, one day we will rise from the obscurity into fame's shining stage once more. I do this not only for the magic that is Gramarye, but for my partner. Your partner? You mean? Yes, Zach Gramarye. Juicy's father. Before he disappeared 7 years ago, there was no name higher than Gramarye in show business circles. None! Flip, flip. I will see us return to glory! I, Valorant Gramarye! Martin Zach. Our founder, Magnifique Gramarye, was truly a genius, a worker of miracles.
I'll never forget the one I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo jet go. What happened to the jet again?
Well, apparently someone doesn't remember it as well as they thought. Of all the would-be magicians who came to his door, only Zack and I had the talent. In no time at all, Valorant and Zack were the shining stars of the Gramarye crown.
Cool, huh? And Zach Gramarye was my daddy.
Now that Magnifi and Zack are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valorant Gramarye, who brings the Gramarye miracle back to the big stage.
I'm rooting for you.
Miss Juicy, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skills by my side.
One skill coming up.
How do we manage to get off topic of this case so quickly all the time?
Alright, time to examine that piano.
What's peens?
Yes.
That's one big piano. I've never actually played one.
You should get Mr. Wright to teach you sometime.
No good. He can't play either.
The irony. He's a professional pianist, but actually he's a hustler.
Yeah, much better at poker.
He plays gambles, but technically he can't gamble in San Francisco or something. Or was it Japanifornia? This world is like technically America, but it has the Japan stuff inside of it, so they just named it Japanifornia.
The fans named it Japanifornia. I was reading some I guess interview notes or something, and then the translators was like, yeah, we loved the idea that the fans had picked up on like this Japanifornia thing, and like they loved it. And then when Big Hero 6 came out and they had San Francisco, they're like, yes!
It's all coming together. Alright. I kind of feel bad for the guy.
Maybe now's my big chance. Stand back. This could be the debut of a prodigy. Ew.
Did you make that? Ew. Did you make that noise just now?
Let me try again.
Oh, clack. Yeah.
You know, I think something's stuck in the piano. Time to take a look under the hood.
The hell?
Huh? Look! This was stuck between the strings.
What is that, like a lighter?
Looks like some kind of switch.
It's a radio switch,
Oh, no, it's a detonator switch.
Yeah. Someone must have thrown this into the piano. Yeah, it's a switch.
It's a detonator switch for, like, whatever was inside the guitar.
I guess we should present this to what's-his-face?
Sure, why not?
Words cannot express my shock and chagrin. All I can see before me is the stage and me upon it. No, he's not gonna tell me anything. Nothing smaller, nothing less radiant catches my eye.
True, you're not getting on in years. Not much time left to make your mark, huh?
Wow. Girl.
This is not how I was seeing it. So he doesn't care about what I have to show him. I get the point.
Yeah, so just move to Lemur's dressing room.
Ooh. We're gonna make a house call. I'm here to give you the eggplant,
So
baby.
what is this music?
Huh?
So what is this?
Oh, it's because it's her song, yeah.
I know.
It's all mystical and woo.
Lemura's just. Oh damn! They put more posters up. I think. Oh, guess who it is?
Munch, munch, crunch, crunch.
Uh-oh. Only one person I know who can munch with such venom.
Emma Sky.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Emma. You're looking as grumpy as ever.
Oh, am I supposed to be happy? You give me the 2nd degree in court, and Prosecutor Gavin makes me look like a fool.
You're talking about the bloodstain Mr. LETOUSE left?
My department chief had a field day with that one. Even a blind person could see the shooter if it wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh?
But that bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all.
Now we know Mr. LETOUSE was really with Interpol.
We couldn't have found that without you.
I suppose. Maybe that's why the chief gave me these after he was finished chewing me out. Said it was my reward. Big bag of snackies.
Yeah. Are chocolate snackoos popular down in the precinct or something?
I was hoping we could check out the crime scene again.
Be my guest. You're not going to find any clues in here. Though I did find something strange.
Something strange.
Let's see what you got talking about trial.
I met my embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
How?
I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year.
If only it worked that way.
It just bugs me to think that little kid outsmarted me. And it makes him even more suspicious now that we know he can see. He could have been in the air duct, and he could have shot that revolver.
But that's not how it sounded in Lemura's testimony.
You mean her saying she heard Detective Darian's voice at the scene?
That's right.
Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing for once in this country?
Yeah.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Was that true what you said in court today? You know, about the case. About how everything was happening according to the song lyrics.
The guitar serenade, you mean?
I found the link, you know. First, Prosecutor Gavin's heart-shaped keyring was stolen. And then Lemura flew through the air. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar caught on fire. And in the end, a bullet took Mr. LETOUSE's life. And he went up into the sky with a guitar. Well, 30 feet at least.
I just don't remember why it was staged like this.
Maybe to incriminate someone.
Maybe. It is kind of hard to chalk it up to coincidence.
I know! And I found it!
I probably shouldn't have stuck a piece of chocolate in my mouth. You think the same person did all of this?
Don't ask me, I didn't do it.
Neither did I. I couldn't fit through that air vent anyway.
What? You all think I did it?
Why so worry about that girl?
So, what did you find?
It's so little I must have passed over it yesterday. I found it under the sofa.
What is it?
Part of some device, I think. I haven't got a clue what. The bit sticking out from the end looks familiar, so I had it examined. Turns out it's an antenna.
Oh, like on a beetle?
Like on a cell phone. This device must use an electronic signal of some sort.
On a cell phone. Does this look like this has an antenna on it? Come on. Smash! Ah, well.
Yes, that really dates
This game, yeah.
this game.
Is there just
When,
using,
there used to be
Motorola's
the actual little antenna that you pull out.
An electronic signal, you say? Huh.
Definitely.
Is that tech?
Yes.
She'll know. She should know something about that.
Or the switch, yes.
Do you think you could take a look at this?
A small device. Looks like a transmitter.
The transmitter? You press the switch here and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for, though.
A signal? You mean an electronic signal?
What is it, Apollo?
Say, Emma, you know that strange object you said you found?
Oh, this?
Let me try pressing this switch. Oh shit.
Ah! It's on fire! Emma's device is on fire! What's the big deal?
Ah!
She
Did
whacked
just
her.
throw it at you?
Just whacked her with it.
Well, now you know what this is, an igniter. This part here must work like a lighter. It nearly lit me up, that's for sure.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't do it on purpose.
I suppose. At least we're getting somewhere with this case. Hey, Apollo! Let's ask Emma more about the switch. Now that she has some first-hand experience. Hey, talking point. Ooh.
The Switch. Well, it's a new console coming out from Nintendo. And they've got ported other Phoenix Wright games on it. It's gonna be great.
What are you trying to do? Burn me alive?
The Switch.
I need to take her for walkies. As soon as she's up on her all fours, just take her for a walkie.
No, she's just staring at me.
All right, let her stare.
Fall down again.
Come on, it was just a few sparks.
Who says you? You weren't the one holding it. There's enough sparks flying around here with just you two talking. Oh, she ships it.
Anyway, now that we know this is a remote for an igniter,
Let me see that for a second.
well,
Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. The signal is weak. Probably only reaches 30 feet. A transmitter, huh?
Trying to get somewhere comfier. Yeah, boop. Okay.
I'ma go deeper into this kennel where it's nice and dark, and I'm gonna sleep. Oh, cutie. I already said it. It's a transmitter.
Is it now?
It is.
Sodane.
Soda nay.
Naru Hodos, plural. Plural Hodos.
Incidentally, if you look at the cross-section diagram of the stage area. Let's see, 30 feet from Lemura's dressing room. That covers the backstage completely. It also looks like it would cover the stage.
Indubitably.
It kind of seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage.
Form diagram added.
Hey, nice. Guess I'd best be getting on with my investigation.
We're off to look for more clues elsewhere then.
I feel better just knowing what this thing does now. I'll have to look into the igniters a bit more later. Good luck!
I'd like to know a bit more about igniters myself.
Let's move outside the Coliseum.
Colaweebum.
Coliseum.
I apologize. Here we go, sunshine. Coliseum.
Sunshine! Oh,
Did we miss something?
supposed to see Darden. But then we did also skip past the what's that called? The detention
Oh,
center.
the detention center. That's right. Okay, let's go to the detention center and see if we can. Ooh, who's in the detention center right
Maki!
now? Maki, right?
Who's my client right now?
Maki may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect.
But they don't have any decisive evidence.
Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room.
Right. The air vent.
And he lied.
Lied?
Maki Tobaya can see.
Ah, there he is.
Oh, Maki!
Speak of the devil.
It looks like he's doing okay.
I forget. Why did we come here? It's not like we can talk to him or anything.
Words are overrated. Feelings are what matter, Apollo.
It's kind of hard to build a case court on feelings. But since we're here anyway, might as well get what I want to say off my chest.
If you need someone to complain to, I'll just listen.
I think he's actually worried for me. Can we talk about it?
You can try.
So, what do you think of the trial today? Oh, I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by that trial.
Hey, all's well that ends well. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's innocent, we win.
No, if he's found not guilty, we win. Maki might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do.
Huh?
Oh, interesting.
I think he might know English. He's lying. Something about him is lying.
I'm glad Lemure testified. What a great person. She even got Maki off the hook by naming another suspect.
Darian of the Governors. The detective. I wonder if Maki knows what happened.
Huh?
I mean, if you could follow how the trial went at all. If no one told him there's a new suspect, how do you know? Hey.
What is it, Apollo?
No, it's nothing. I must be imagining it.
Imagining what, Polo?
It's just, I couldn't help feel that, I don't know, Maki. He doesn't understand what we're saying, right?
How could he? He's a young Virginian. He's a young West Virginian. He doesn't speak English.
Yeah,
Who
but
would have thought we'll see that again?
but my bracelet.
Oh, we'll see that a lot.
Oh, feel what?
But my bracelet is reacting to him.
Huh? Maybe it's malfunctioning. Or it's scared because you keep making those I'm so mad faces.
Was I that bad?
Feel what, Apollo?
I feel a throbbing in my bracelet. Maki lied about not being able to see. But what if that's not all he lied about?
If you're curious about it, there's only one thing to do. You should ask him.
I think I'll take something. I think it'll take something big to get him. What? I think it'll take something big to get him.
To get him.
To get to him. There you go. Some kind of undeniable, thick, throbbing evidence. We'll be back, Maki.
I bet you will. I bet you will.
So, Maki, you can see, right? Maki can see and Lemura can't. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy. Sorry, Apollo, I don't think we're gonna get any information out of Maki. Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it does.
He's
I...
It's like, don't worry, I noticed your giant bean. I respect giant bean.
Alright, now let's see if there's someone that shows up to call us in.
Yeah,
There we
there
go.
we
Hey.
Oh, what? Come to laugh at the murderer.
Darian!
That old bag opens her pie hole and wham bam, my life goes down the chute. Thanks. They won't let me work while I'm a suspect.
Darian isn't in the best of moods, is he?
Not many people are these days, it seems.
It is a crime scene. Not exactly the happiest place to hang out.
Then Gavin has to go rub salt in the wound. My alibi's rock solid. Rock solid. Oh, let me just gotta throb my pump. Gotta rub my pump. Thick, girthy pump. You think it? You know how many times I gotta polish this?
Oh my god. It doesn't. It's not stiff without some help.
It's getting. Look how flaccid my pump is. It's all because of the stress. I swear.
So, about your alibi.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah. You have to.
see it,
You have to
can
ask. The shooting happened right in the middle of the third set. That's right. The music was blaring when we heard those gunshots, and found Mr. LETOUSE dead. I've got 10,000 witnesses who saw me too, right here on the stage.
Your guitar playing was something else.
Thanks, little lady. See, the whole thing's a sham. Can't believe they aren't letting me work. There's no need to yell at me. It's the mirror's fault. She was the one who said she heard this voice at the moment of the crime. Man, I never even talked to that old windbag. How could she possibly identify me?
They won't let you back to work?
He won't let me work. Gavin says I gotta lie low till the suspicion is cleared.
I mean, it's fair.
What suspicion? You can be such a stick in the mud.
Mr. Gavin? A stick in the mud?
He may look all flashy and showy, but he's straight as an arrow, man.
Oh, that's a disappointment.
Except when he's depressed.
Oh.
Then he gets a little bi-curious. You hear him whining the other day. Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing board? Oh, Zenzo was that performance just now. What was that all about? His part is off. Which is that? Second guitar. It was you, it was you, Dahlia. He's just a perfectionist, is all. Not a bad guy, really.
Well, I think the Gaviners are the best. I have all your albums.
All was like 17 or something.
The band's fine too. Gavin can write a good tune, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much. Oh, him? He's down at the prosecutor's office, most likely. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to I'm trying to get into the Cockney accent and not the Australian accent. I think I'm dipping. I got the sound wrong.
Oh, look at that. She's taking your
Yeah, she's taking it real well, yeah. Good girl.
Ooh.
We're trying to get the puppers here to learn how to take her leash properly, but she's been very pushy about it. Yeah, pick her up.
Okay, let's go walkies.
And then take her up and then put her
go
at
for
the
walkies.
threshold, and yeah, you know the drill.
Go for walkies. It's time for walkies.
Bye, Doggo. Doggo will be back after these
We'll-
shows. Prosecutor's office? Even I haven't been there. The data on the data? Is it data? Data? The data on the victim should have come in through Interpol. Normally I'd be down there dealing with it. Normally.
Apollo, let's go check it out. I've always wanted to see Prosecutor Gavin's office.
Maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Right on.
Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and screw you.
Oh, I bet you will.
Touch the shaft on that baby. Tell him that I went in on that crime scene. We'll be going now. Hey, wait. Yes? What do you really think happened? Really? You don't think I did it, right? Well... Great. Way to instill a guy with some confidence. Just remember, I was ripping up on the stage when it was happening, okay? Ripping! Don't get led astray by don't get led astray by some siren song, eh? Get this one wrong and you'll be eating humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself. Darian, please.
Let's not talk to him anymore, all right?
Yeah, low key threat. Detective Darian Crescent. What's the pun on his name? Darian Crescent?
I don't know. I can look that
Is it
up.
Crescendo or something?
Oh,
Kind of like
wow,
up and down?
Darren,
Darian,
please.
yeah, hi Jiffy. Yeah, what a fucking humble, was it, not humble, low key threat?
Yeah.
Detective Darian Crescent. He's one stone I'd leave unturned if I had a choice. The prosecutor's office. The Gavin's office! But, oh my god, oh my goodness, stellar work. Look at all those good guitars. Look at all these guitars. A giant freaking that lounge chair with like 5 giant screens. Like, what the hell?
Fucking Gavin. Oh my god, Gavin.
He's got a super lazy boy.
I mean, he's got the double Rockstar budget. He's got a prosecutor's budget and a Rockstar's budget.
Hey, yeah,
do you not remember the lap of luxury that Edgeworth lives in?
Yeah, like a Mercedes, like a sports vehicle, a giant freaking studio office. Like,
I mean,
ridiculous.
sure, you could say, oh, that's just because Edgeworth is at the top of his game, but Clavier is also like 14 years old and also a genius, so...
Oh, the governor's head office!
It's not the band's office, it's the prosecutor's office. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. What is this creepy thing? Object, whatever.
Ooh.
Looks like Prosecutor Gavin is on the phone.
Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to come back. Or we can hide behind the bookshelf real quiet like...
That's eavesdropping.
Why? We'd just be waiting quietly so he doesn't notice. What if we heard something scandalous about the band?
She'd make a good reporter for a gossip mag. What? A replica? So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, LETOUSE. LETOUSE? Don't talk to me about any of those Bulgarians, okay? Just get me that report. Chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? Like this, it's times like this when I start to miss Daria.
No, I bet you do.
Huh? Hiya.
Just thought we'd drop in. Hope you're not mad.
How could I be? There's not enough tea here in the world in any case. Have a seat. Prosecutor Gavin, philanthropist.
Not enough teehee in the world.
Watch and learn, Apollo. Like, I know I'm cute and I will use it.
I'm a weaponized cuteness bomb. So, who have you come to see?
Huh?
Javier, lead vocalist for Gaviniers? Or Prosecutor Gavin, scourge of the courtroom?
What does he mean? What do you think he means, Apollo?
I think he's giving us a choice. We can either ask him about the concert or the case. Which way to go?
Okay. Why not both?
Which one do I do? Pass?
That reminds me. Did you see the paper today?
Yes! I always read the TV section.
Good girl. How about your hair, forehead? I read the funnies. I also read the funnies. Then you will not have seen this. Concert of Tragedy, the prosecutor's deadly song.
Did you do her business?
Yeah, good job, kiddo.
Good job! Hello, let's come in. Hey.
Don't, she'll bite you. Don't let her, it's okay.
No.
Stop.
Don't.
fine.
She doesn't want to be picked up.
Don't want to be picked up.
Okay.
Or you can bribe her.
Let me bribe you.
Or bribe a dog or a monkey.
Let's bribe you. Maple.
Already butt to the ground.
Oh. Down.
You have to put your smell on first.
Okay, you want to smell it?
No, my butt. I gotta scratch my butt.
That's not my butt.
Come on.
Maple, smell this. Okay, down. Good girl. Sit. That would be.
There you go. Good, you did it.
Okay, good girl. Come here. Come on. Maple, come here. Come.
Go scratch the ground or something.
Come here.
Not with the food. Maybe make her smell it.
Like this. Come here. Maple, come.
Sorry, we're gonna try to lure the dog over here.
Yeah. Come here. Good girl.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Come here. Maple.
I love her. Please pet her lots. Yeah, she gets lots of love. But I am mostly the force of discipline.
Maple.
Did you read it?
Ooh, is that a new show? I haven't heard about that one yet.
Whoa.
It's not it's not a show. It's an article. News, you know?
Oh, does this have anything to do with the case?
Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing off the hook. How does it feel to take a man's life as a song? Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? Do you think you could sing for me over the phone? It's endless. Thanks to the case you made today, of course.
Oh, that was all Apollo's idea.
Hey! Huh? Is that a newspaper over there too? Ah, yes, the Bulgarian Daily Bungle.
Bugle.
Daily. I know. No.
What's in your mouth? Let go.
Let go.
Give her the coin. Set. Girl. Ah, yes, the Bourguignon Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look.
Thanks, but I can't read Bourguignon.
Oh, that's right. Suffice it to say, this is a big news over. Suffice it to say, this is a big news over there as well.
No chocolate.
So they did not go so far as to mention the lyrics of my song.
Probably no one were in Bourguignon could believe it.
It's probably seen as just a theory at this point.
A game theory.
A game theory. The journalists didn't see the need to mention it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Papier. Mio's testimony will probably be in the evening edition, I imagine. Which is why I've had Darian step down from the investigation for now.
Yeah, we ran into him moping in front of the Coliseum.
Mio was an invited guest, so it's rather a delicate situation. You understand how much I want to solve this case, quickly if possible.
I really love that song. It has such a great atmosphere to it.
And you co-wrote it with Lemure, if I remember correctly. That's right. It was last year. I had gone to tour Bourguignon's legal system, as a matter of fact.
And that's when you heard Lemure's voice?
It was at a small jazz club, High Webster night. I knew I had to meet her to talk to her, so I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable to arrange a meeting.
Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout.
I think he's some sort of special case, Trucy. Thankfully, she likes the work I did. We wrote a song. We wrote a song right there backstage. We wrote it in lovemaking. Sweet lovemaking. Gonna push that back just a little bit, and there you can see it.
Ah, yes, reveal the doggo.
Aki on piano, that dulcet voice, and myself on a guitar that I borrowed from Lemure.
And music history was made. Probably not an experience your average lawyer would ever have, like Apollo say.
It is a memory I hold dear, and the song we wrote that night was this. And that very guitar is right over there.
You mean this charred lump?
Don't call it a lump. That's a piece of history. And it's only brown, not really charred.
No matter. I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have.
What happened during that song anyway? Why did this guitar suddenly catch on fire?
Do you think you could show us how to use it? Your slightly burned guitar?
I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could have happened? Oh, sorry. I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could happen to it? So let's reveal some information that we have that he might be able to give us more stuff on. Maybe the
igniter.
clipping. Because we can't read it. I'm gonna present that.
Examine the burnt guitar,
Ah, okay. You want to tell us anything?
and then also eventually present the igniter.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Between the two.
Yeah.
That was an impressive bit of pyrotechnics that you did.
That's the guitar from the concert, isn't it?
I thought it was one of those. One of the staff
staff.
playing a gag on me. I never guessed that wasn't the end of it. I had a specialist analyze the guitar, incidentally.
Oh, did you find anything out?
Didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. But the results he came up with were intriguing.
Intriguing. What's that guitar tie into everything that went on?
Sounds like something we should ask about.
Also, take a moment to when you go back to examine. His desk is a giant subwoofer.
Oh, it's a giant subwoofer, yeah. It's a subwoofer.
Oh, wow, look at that stereo.
To me, a life without music is inconceivable. I never turn down the volume, even when I'm working on a case.
That's such a huge speaker. It must be really loud.
This room is completely soundproof, of course.
Really? At my place, I can hear when neighbors turn their VCR on to record something.
Maybe you can get Mr. Wright to talk to them, work something out?
And lately, I've been getting complaints about Apollo's voice training.
Maybe I'll go have a word with Mr. Wright too. Is there a new talking point that got brought up? It did. Maple, such a doggo dog.
I know.
No. You gotta make sure you say no. You can't just put that in her face. She needs to know that it's bad. She's chewing on her. It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. Like a guitar befitting of a woman like Lemure.
How did it end up here?
She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
So this guitar is from Borginia?
That it is.
What kind of voice training, Apollo? What kind of voice training?
Attention, we couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruins the wood. So we vacuum packed it in the Lemure studio. I use a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. Wow, that is an abuse of power. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched.
See? Prosecutors do have a lot of clout.
I still think he's a special case.
Such a valuable guitar. It's too bad it got burned.
What was it that you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing results from an examination of a guitar?
Yes. That's right. What was that all about?
Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front. It's called the sound hole. Oh, so that's what it's called. Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort.
A broken device?
Yes, this in fact. The examiner's busy with the evidence for the case now, however. So he'll be checking this out when he's finished with everything else. Odd. That device looks strangely familiar.
Indeed it does. Looks strangely familiar.
Looks like my No, that's not what it looks like. It looks like this igniter. Igniter. And present.
No.
It has to be one of these.
Oh, what is it, Apollo?
No.
That device that was found in your guitar? Take a look at this. Why, that looks like the same thing. What is it? It's an igniter.
Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another. It was at the crime scene at Lemure's dressing room. Detective Sky found it, actually. At the scene of the crime. What could it mean, I wonder? I wonder. Wunderbar? And then I guess it's another talking point? No.
Oh, interesting. Examine the jar on the stand. It looks like there's gum inside.
Oh, yeah, that thing. What the fuck is that?
It's a giant gumball, I swear to
Is
fucking
it gum or
God.
is it a giant bar of soap?
What's that on the plate there?
Is that gum?
Gum?
Maybe he was chewing it when the phone rang. So he put it on the plate for later consumption.
You think a rock star would... you think a rock star could afford a fresh stick?
Fresh
A-
afford.
a- afford a fresh stick? Oh,
Don't jump to any conclusions now. That's not chewing gum. Take a closer look. Also, I really shouldn't be offering, should I? What is that? It looks like a lump of plastic.
Wait, that phone call.
Oh, it's an egg phone. Oh no, this was what you were talking about, the object. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. What is this creepy thing, object, whatever? It looks like Prosecutor Gavin's on the phone. What? A replica? So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, LETOUSE. Prosecutor Gavin, does this have something to do with Mr. LETOUSE? Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you?
Oh, us? I tried to stop
God,
him,
this
really,
throws me
but
under
he
the
forced
bus.
me to.
Hey, you were the one digging in for a scandal, Miss Reporter. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure what it is. But apparently it's a model of something undercover agent Mr. LETOUSE was after.
This lump?
Would you mind telling us what you know about it?
There we go.
There you go. Wow, Truthy, I know,
It was
right? Just
forced me to do it. Just threw me right under the goddamn bus.
This was found in Mr. LETOUSE's bag. It's apparently a replica of something. A replica? It's a small lump, about 1.5 inches long.
alright.
Is it a gem, maybe? Opal?
We analyzed it, but there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was to be used in the identification of whatever it is a replica of. You mean whatever Mr. LETOUSE was after? Seems to be the most logical explanation.
Well, what is it?
Well, that's me, Fraulein.
Oh? If you didn't want to tell us, you could just say so.
I put in a request to Interpol via my contacts in Bohemia. But apparently there's a block on information somewhere along the chain.
Oh?
There's something either Interpol or Bohemia doesn't want to share. Or something about this little piece of plastic. Mr. LETOUSE went through all that trouble to become Lemur's manager. Just to come to this country to find out more about this lump. And he died for it. I've sent someone to the Colosseum to fetch Lemur. Perhaps you know something more about it, being a Bohemian. I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Hair Forehead. Thanks. Why, you gave me so much information. That igniter, for instance. Oh, that. I've never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help. Perhaps you're just a tad naive, hmm? I guess I could have hit it, but somehow showing it felt like the right thing. I could say the same to you, I could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin. Thanks for the information about the strange lump of plastic. The one that Mr. LETOUSE was investigating?
Hey, that's right.
I've been thinking, Hair Forehead. We encounter many incidences in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple. Especially not the ones where people are killing to song lyrics. That is why I try to at least remain simple inside.
If that's not flirting, I don't know what is.
I know, right?
And to keep a simple goal to discover the truth.
Keep it simple and clean.
That's why I like to keep relations civil, yeah? That's all. I can live with that.
Mr. Prosecutor?
Fraulein.
Can I ask you why you sing in a band?
Because I want women to turn and look at me when I walk down the street. Well, that's pretty simple, too. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Oh,
Another
yes.
time, perhaps.
Oh, yes, Isame. Where's the maple?
Oh, she's right here.
Maple? Maple, you want to say hi? Maple? Up.
Boop.
Boop.
Objection.
Up. Objection! Come up. Objection!
Look how small her head is. Like I can boop.
Hi, baby! Maple, up. Up.
Over there.
Maple, up. Up. There's no food down there. Maple? Up.
Okay, no need
That's
to use
okay.
commands. She's got too many hands
She's
in her
got
face.
too many hands. Oh my goodness, too many hands in the face. Yes, a maple.
Want to pick her up, or she felt kind of like about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look at that puppers. Oh, let's do a zoom in. Let's do a zoom in.
Nope, Nope.
Maple. Look,
You're on cam.
Maple.
There you
Oh,
go.
look. Maple.
She doesn't like you like manhandling her. She's like, I am a big grown-up puppy now. You don't need to manhandle me, ma.
Objection.
Projections. All right, back to work. And then with that, what else we gotta do? Nothing? Yeah, he left. He's just like, fuck this noise, I'm out. And now I need evidence to... I still need evidence to provoke...
Sunshine Coliseum.
Yeah, I need evidence to provoke Maki into
Maki.
speaking.
Yes.
Objection.
Oh, it's you. You came at a good time.
Hello there, Emma. What's up?
Either of you know where Lemure is?
Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago.
Yeah? That's strange. What's strange? I can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to go bring her to the prosecutor's office.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sign.
Lemure's missing.
Hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own. Being that she's blind and all.
Yeah, well, we'll help you look for her.
Great, thanks. Hey. Is Larry in the background?
No, not this case. It's gonna be the next one. So yeah, Lemure was missing, which means someone's gonna be hella dead. Or attempted dead.
Attempted dead.
This place is deserted.
I wonder where Lemure went off to.
I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful.
I guess. I can't help be a little worried about her.
Oh, it's clean shaven business.
Yeah.
I look at the camera like, who the fuck? Oh. Yeah.
To the stage.
The stage.
To the stage.
Want to let her back into her pen?
No.
Messing. She's messing with the cat.
Oh, you want to zoom in on this? Oh,
No, it's fine.
No. Hey. Hey. That's not nice.
Gonna get whapped.
She's gonna deserve it.
Nope. That's not it.
No, it's because the cat's pawing through it.
No. She was,
Oh,
she
she's
was
trying to
biting
chew it.
that earlier, too.
You can hear.
I would take a puppy break.
Oh, whoa.
All right.
Hey, what is that?
He's so far gone, like.
He's like, I can get him. Okay.
No. Huh? The stage is pitch dark.
And the power breakers must be off. Must be off for this section. Great.
I'll go get someone. Yipes, it was really dark out there.
Dark. That's all the mirror has when you think about it. What would it be like to live in a world full of darkness?
Hey, Apollo.
Huh? What?
Doesn't something about the stage seem different to you? Like something's changed?
Changed?
Can't put my finger on it, but it's bugging me.
The case is closed. Oh, it's bugging me too. What's she talking about? Yeah, the case is closed. The guitar case on the bottom left. It was open last time because it contained the guitar that they were looking for. Examine.
Hey, that case. Wasn't that open before?
Huh. I guess someone closed it.
Wait, look. Where the case closes.
Something's sticking out. That doesn't look like an instrument. You don't think it's...
Let's open it, Apollo.
Oh shit, is this a second murder? Holy shit, it might be a second murder.
Lemure! Lemure!
Emma! We have to get Emma!
She dead? Please don't be dead.
I think she got knocked out.
Lemure was taken directly to the hospital. Emma ran around barking orders, making phone calls. Trucy just clung to my arm and cried. Me? I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days is too many.
Oh my god, no, not this. Oh god, not Hickfield. Please let that doctor not be here.
Emma, how's Lemure doing? Is she okay? Oh, you. We all owe you a big thanks, that's for sure. So, she's okay?
Oh, motherfucker. Yes, she came to a short while ago. Oh, thank God she's not dead. You found her before it was too late.
She was suffocating in there?
Probably.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
So what happened?
Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead.
By who?
We don't know.
But they hit her on the forehead, right? That's right in front. How could she not see? Oh.
Right. You would like to see her? Would you like to see her now?
Is that alright?
Wants to thank you for saving her life.
Come on, it's your time to shine.
Yes, now. Oh, she's standing.
Yeah. Lemure!
Ah, Mr. Attorney, you are the one who found me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me what happened.
After I spoke with you in front of the dressing room, then someone approaching. Thought it might be someone come to see me, but they said nothing. When I went to return to my dressing room,
You were hit?
I knew that very moment. I knew! Alien.
Assailant.
Assailant was trying to kill me.
Oh, in the forehead. Yeah, her hair is covering the bruise mark. It's changed, yeah.
Oh,
That's cute.
It was lucky for me the first blow did not knock me out.
Hair
Oh,
forehead.
hair forehead.
In her hair forehead. Ba-doom, psh.
Turned and ran for the stage.
You're a funny man, Brendan. I kill you last. May and Maple. I shall call you Maypile.
Yeah.
Maypile. Georgie. George is very upset that there's a cat, there's a dog in the house, and so he's been keeping tabs on her. And oftentimes she'll just rush the dog.
It all points to Apollo.
Meekins. It's like Meekins. He's got like a clothes
Yeah,
plate.
but
He's
I
like,
mean,
"Eh."
there's more weight to the to Apollo than Meekins.
Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. Yet I reached the stage first.
Why the stage?
I'd overheard maintenance people talking. Power to the stage area was off. They said for electrical work.
oh,
Darkness is my ally.
Oh, good lord.
There was a contrabass what case near the stage.
Like instead of a double bass.
Oh yeah. That is where I hid.
Oh, she hit
Oh,
it.
she hid in there.
So the assailant couldn't see you.
Once in the case, I'm afraid I passed out.
Wow, that sounds like a really close call. Do you have any idea who might have been?
It's always me. It's always Meekins.
Meekins.
Unless proven otherwise, it's always Meekins.
Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word.
Too bad.
Yet, when I consider that I was struck high on the forehead, let's conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am.
Good point. She's sharp.
and you're much taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo.
So that means it was likely an adult, and probably a man. Could it be him?
Bought a 4 TV external hard drive with PS4. Ooh, and after 3 days and nights of downloading games, I'm gonna try to play some. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
I mean, generally it's pretty good. I think my computer's actually dying. It's having some it crashed once or twice recently, pertaining to a certain issue that's due to drivers or a failing hard drive. And these 2 hard drives that I have are actually quite old. But if it's a brand new hard drive, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure.
But why would anyone attack you, Lemure?
The detective asked me this, too. And to her, I gave the same answer I give you. I do not know.
This is just like robot voice.
Huh.
Then I guess we present stuff.
Present.
What's new? The burnt guitar?
The replica.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, Lemure, I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know anything about this?
Oh!
Is he okay?
What happened? Are you okay?
Aw.
Did she get her foot stuck in the
Yeah. Aww.
Oh, honey.
The puppers, by the way, is dumb as bricks. She will.
Hey! She
is dumb as bricks. I went out for a walk with her, and every single time there's a stump, like a pulled out stump on the side of the back, and she will run, see it, and smoke it and fall over to the side every single time. And I'm just like, oh, kiddo.
Yeah, the doggo's okay. She got her foot stuck in
The cage.
the kennel cage.
Yeah.
And like
Flipped.
panicked.
Yeah. She's fine. She's just dumb.
Dumb as bricks. You're still a baby.
She's my dog.
Yeah, well, enjoy your dumb brick, okay?
I will.
Oh, honey.
Your dumb brick runs into the middle of the street. She's a dumb brick. Oh, look at that face. She's too cute. She's like, Mom, you saved me from the cannon. Oh, God. Anyway.
This is what?
Mr. LETOUSE was carrying it. It was a replica of the thing he was after.
Was
You know, in his secret identity as an undercover agent.
so that's what he was doing?
You mean, you know what?
Yes, I know, of course. This must be.
Or a Virginia cocoon.
You mean Virginia Cuckoo?
Virginia cocoon.
Cocoon! Cocoon!
The other C is silent.
Or rather, a convincing replica of it.
I like how she knows by touch what a Borginian cocoon is.
Yeah.
Why haven't I heard of a Borginian cocoon before?
Why would he be carrying this around? Was it some kind of souvenir?
Wonder.
I wonder.
Borginian Cuckoo.
Cocoon.
Oh,
Oh. They call it Borginian. It must only be found in Borginia. For certain, all in Virginia know of it.
I'm just gonna lean into it. I love it.
Where's
It's like
Virginia?
forever Virginia.
Where's Virginia? Gary, my home.
it's a cocoon, so do you get silk from it?
I do not know the details. I'm sorry to say.
I thought she said all the Borginian knew of these.
Yes, but she's not native.
Yeah, she's not
There is
native
one
Borginian.
fact I do know about the cocoon. So, something all in Virginia. No.
Something all in Virginia. It's like you're like
Thank
some
you.
weird
Thank
like
you, Shatner.
Shatner.
Thank you,
What's
William
that?
Shatner. The cocoons.
The cocoons. They do not be taken out of the
Did you
country.
not be taking?
They do not. They are. They
Give me like a skull right now. Like,
well. You want me to? Because I can do that. I've got a skull.
We have a plastic skull.
We have a skull on the mantle.
I knew that was there for a reason. If someone does and is caught, they will be put to
Oh,
death.
it's like a Chinese silkworm. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pretty much. To death?
Ghost. Cut me home.
Exactly.
West Virginia. Yeah, we made that joke when we first heard South Virginia. We said Borginia. But the May was like, Virginia?
And then it's stuck.
Why?
I know that if Interpol was involved, there is a good reason.
But this is just a piece of plastic.
He was carrying a replica, but looking for the real deal. That's my best guess.
So, that's what he was up to?
Tracking down Borginian cocoon smuggling?
Smuggling.
Wrong.
Hey.
Oh, it seems I was marked.
Marked.
Putting the doggo into her kennel. Here you go, have a nap.
Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I had to travel around the world.
Oh, so you could have brought those Borginian cocoons with you.
On my trips, yes. That was probably a suspicion.
Mr. LETOUSE was placed in an undercover agent, and Mr. LETOUSE was placed as an undercover agent to look into it.
Virginia is a small
Virginia.
Virginia is a small sheltered country. Not many of our people venture into the world outside.
Is that why they suspected you?
But Mr. LETOUSE wasn't a Borginian, was he?
He was a Borginian.
He was an Interpol agent, which means...
Did you spill the water?
No.
Food.
That's fine. That's easier to clean.
The third.
What, Apollo?
There must be some reason why Borginia doesn't want those cocoons getting out. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved.
Huh? Like what? How could such a tiny ball of thread cause such a commotion?
Cocoon smuggling. And Mr. LETOUSE had Lemureur marked. It couldn't be her.
Huh?
There's one other person I need to talk to.
Right, this is the evidence we
Maki.
need from, yeah.
Thank you for talking to us, Lemureur.
The least I could do.
Actually, I have another request.
It is within my power. Why is she like that?
Because she's just very actress. She's a stage actress. Come on.
I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Borginian.
Hello?
Would you come with us if you're well enough?
Yes, of course. I shall accompany you.
Huh? Where are we going?
Come on, Trucy. We're about to get to the bottom of this.
Here we go.
Maki, we came to talk to you about this case.
Maki.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Could you interpret for us, Lemureur? Maki, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind.
Scissors horse. Eyeball
fish zigzag OTP.
Borginia.
Go.
Borginia.
Borginia. It's like when you talk
Borginia,
Pokemon.
Borginia.
Borginia.
Now we know the truth. You can see, right?
I was completely fooled myself.
Maki, isn't there another secret you're hiding from us?
Wait, Mr. Attorney. What do you mean by secret?
What do I mean by secret? Well,
This thing?
if I'm not mistaken, you know something about these, don't you?
Broken.
Hey, you got a reaction. A big one.
Maki, you didn't.
Trucy and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we wouldn't have needed any training to see that one.
Mr. Attorney, please tell me.
What this is all about.
Lemureur,
Oh.
please interpret.
Very well.
I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give this to the prosecution and have them look into it.
Leave person something.
Borginian.
Borginian bug scissors. Bug scissors.
He asks you to wait. Do not be so hasty.
Maggie.
Horse.
Last question mark?
Something eyeball bug. Something
Borginian?
bug.
Ero?
Ero. Oh.
Know everything?
Yes, everything. Well, sort of.
Have him tell us about it.
Scissors river fish. Yeah, scissors river fish.
Borginian. Kamehameha bug.
Very well.
Ooh,
the
Ooh,
cocoon.
the cocoon. What is this? Final Fantasy 13?
What is this cocoon anyway?
It is a horseradish leaf tree.
Borginian. Borginian. Side note, Borginian is the anti-piracy on all later Ace Attorney games. So if you are pirating and don't have the right software, it comes up in that font.
Oh my god, that's amazing! I love it. That's
So
fantastic.
they just put it in symbols. It's pretty neat.
That's fun. That's fantastic.
The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure.
Okay, yeah.
A cure?
It must cure some disease.
Eyeball fishing something.
Borginian.
It's a cure for
Incuritis?
It's like unobtainium, like Avatar. Like, this is unobtainium. Like, okay, we get it. It's important. You didn't have to fucking just like shoehorn that.
Oh wow. Okay, incuritis.
A cure for incuritis?
All right.
But if it's a cure, why keep it in Borginia like that? Just think of all the lives they could be saved by sharing the medicine.
not understand the reason myself.
Okay, well, at least we know that what it is, a cure. And Mr. LETOUSE was after cocoon smugglers. Wait, was Maki?
Maki, you weren't.
He couldn't be a smuggler, he's so little!
Well, you're only 15 and you're sort of a magician, aren't you?
Have you not seen how much you've been able to stuff into your panties?
Well, that's true, I am sort of a magician.
She said sort of. Oh, to have a copy of that on a security camera tape.
Well, Maki, are you a smuggler?
Butter eye scissors Burgundian.
Gults?
Goats?
Gults?
Wiggly hand arms in air.
Wacky wavy inflatable woman's ears?
Here's the leg Borginia.
He won't tell him.
First he plays blind, now he plays dumb.
I wonder, do you think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone? Maki did bring one into the country. He was planning on making a deal for its sale.
Can't go home.
I'd go home.
Leave horse Kamehameha.
Leaf horse Hadouken zitters. Borginia.
I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Virginia is death.
That's right. It's punishable by death. Borginia.
About the case. What about the case?
Wants us to tell us about Mr. LETOUSE's death?
This meeting's over.
Who? Oh, Darian, motherfucker.
Darian!
Did you get an idea of what Darian's name means?
Oh, no, I got like halfway in.
Durian?
No, nothing so cool. He's like shark
That would be
faced.
cool.
What do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet. Call for Maki from the Bulgarian embassy. This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call him back after that. Sorry, now go. Come on, piano boy, we're leaving.
Hold on. So, Darian reflects his Japanese given name, Dayan.
It's a Persian romanization.
Itself is a Persian romanization of, I don't know what that is, but
4 locations
Which
in
is a-
Iran
yeah.
in Pashto language. Oh, okay, it's Pashto. It's different.
Pashto?
Pashto.
Okay.
Pashto, yeah.
The name-
that's not,
yeah.
that's a farce.
The name Darian can also be Latinized as Darwin.
So evolution is something?
It is a place name. So it's like a place. Crescend likely comes from crescendo, a musical term meaning to get gradually louder. Also, is a reference to the kanji for moon in his Japanese surname, as in crescent moon.
Okay.
Yeah, because his Japanese
Fuck, it would be
family
perfect.
name is Mayuzuki, comes from Mayusuki, which means likes cocoon in Japanese.
Oh, okay.
It also contains the kanji for moon.
Okay, funny.
Switched it there.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy who
Yeah.
likes cocoons.
Yeah.
But damn, if I knew a Persian accent, I'd fucking do it right there. I cannot, ironically, cannot do Persian
Oh,
accents. They're
the
hilarious.
best Persian accent you can do.
It was Meekins! Yeah. He like pulls the thing and it's like Meekins. It's always Meekins.
The best Persian accent you can do is Arasu.
Oh, Arash,
Arash Irani,
Fuck,
and
where's
that's it.
Shadam when I need her? Like, she's just the best Persian accent. But mostly because she knows Farsi. But...
Yeah, she knows Farsi,
Oh, he's
and I
best,
don't.
man, he's best. That's the best I could.
Darian, wait!
I never liked you either. I never liked you. Either you. Oh. What a dick.
Darn it, we were so close! He was about to tell us! Hey, Apollo!
I love the Meekins special font. It was Meekins. He didn't want us to hear what Maki had to say.
Apollo!
There can only be one reason why.
Why is everyone ignoring me?
Oh, sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. It all happens tomorrow. In court. Konnichiwa, motherfuckers! Yeah.
Konbanwa,
Oh,
motherfuckers.
konbanwa?
Yeah. Konbanwa.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yoroshiku, bitches!
Ugh.
I gotta pick up a language. I'm still trying to get around to doing it. July 10th. Okay.
Well, this is it.
Today's the day it all goes down. And then there was yesterday.
Down, down, da 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 da.
This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy, we're leaving.
Darian, wait!
I never liked you, either. Huh? What a cunt.
Darian, we were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo.
You don't want us to hear what Maki had to say. And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice.
What the?
What was that?
Oh, he is heard but unseen.
Who's that talking?
Flip, flip.
Balad Grammary. Looks like
Using the door like an average muggle, no less. It's a Potter reference. Very nice Potter reference. We're going down, down, and around. I'll be the number one. Let it go.
God, got a bullet. Aren't you the witness today? You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Valen?
A preposterous proposition. How could I stand to stand upon the stand? Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking.
My name is Apollo Justice, and I'll be fine!
I might even have to sign autographs. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day.
Ooh, with vanishing magic?
Indeed, I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over. He's just fucking bailing. But before I go, a word of warning.
Warning? What?
A grand grammary glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth.
a glamour.
A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. It's true, see, though it pains me to pass so. Need to get in line for a ticket. Flip, flip. Flip out! You fucking bail so fast.
Fucking.
Flip, flip. Bye.
And there he goes.
He sure seemed happy about that illusion thing.
Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting up things, like people, or the Eiffel Tower, anything really.
So he was talking about that. So he was talking about what we saw at the concert.
Lemur's disappearing act.
And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar.
Wonder what he meant by being at the root of all that has happened.
Well, it's about time. Shall we go? Shall we go? No, shall we go?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 p.m. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Huh? Did something happen? This is the first.
It was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business. Oh, right,
His
DA's
friend's son,
Yeah.
like the justice's son, has a terminal illness.
A terminal
Incuritis?
Incurable illness?
Oh.
Great. I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas.
Apparently, he's visiting the hospital.
The hospital?
I believe it was mentioned in the Chief Justice. I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell. Apparently, his condition worsened considerably this morning.
Chief Justice's son.
Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go visit him after the trial.
Yeah, incuritis syndrome, first in the country.
Oh, dang.
Here's an article about it in the newspaper. He just keeps an article about it in a framed case, cool, whatever. If you care to read about it yourself. Yeah, here we go. Disease strikes closer to home than before. Oh my god, is this like Ebola outbreak essentially?
Oh, shit.
This is COVID.
What is this? Yeah, what is this? COVID?
Incuritis. Where have I heard that before?
I'll let you read that article for us, Paulo. Just leave the TV guide page to me.
Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. Oh, try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can.
Because he reads the
He likes the funnies.
She's just probably like, ahem. My apologies for the delay.
Incuritis is incurable.
Or is it? Court is now in session for the trial of
How do you say his name again?
Unobtainium is unobtainable.
Machitobae, a suspect fortissimo. Right. It's his trial in any case. The defense is prepared, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready to rock. Is something wrong, Your Honor? No, well, yes. It's just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. It pains me to see him go through such a difficult time.
Incuritis, was it?
Yeah, unobtainable is unobtainium is unobtainable. Yeah, that's like, it was super lazy where they're just like, oh yeah, it's a cure for incuritis. Which seems like really presumptuous of any doctor to be like, oh, this certainly kill you this is the certainly you will die virus. It's like a common.
It's not even a virus because it's an itis. It's a infection.
Yeah, it's an infection.
It's a sorry, inflammation. Yes.
An itis, that's what an itis is for. The itis, what's it called? Prefix, suffix?
Suffix, yeah. So tonsillitis is an inflammation of the tonsils.
Tinnitus, inflammation of the ears, I'm assuming. Drum?
No, that's a little bit of a misnomer
Okay.
in that sense, but I mean, there's a lot of,
Itises. The more you know. Bing, 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 bing.
Herr Judge, let me say with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law.
Indeed. We left off at quite the juncture yesterday.
I asked you to poll about that number. IPXX 314206.
3.1.
The agent registered under this number. Remind LETOUSE.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Grissom. It was a great help.
No problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading now.
Hold it.
Actually, that would have been you, but
Wait. That voice, just now. It was him, I'm sure of it.
It was him?
That voice I heard talking to Mr. LETOUSE. When I heard that gunshots fired. Him! It was Mr. Darian.
Darian? Whatever.
Why? Nani? Quite a sensational ending. Would have thought Darian would guest star in this season of Cliffhanger as a suspect.
I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings.
Darian Crescent is a member of my band, the Governors. He is also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. After investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges.
whoa,
That is a huge conflict of interest.
whoa. What is this? This is getting a little too real. What was it? Internal investigations? Cover-ups?
The police investigating themselves? Like,
No.
Come on.
And your reason is? Aren't you aware, Herr Forehead? He has an impeccable alibi.
an alibi?
Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert, held on the night of the shooting, was in 3 sets. The Gavin has ripped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guest took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Namuron, and Maki, along with the drummer and bassist. Bassist for the second score. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the third set. Namuron and the defendant Maki Toboye had left the stage at that point. And the Governors were already rocking.
Oh, look at all those emotes, Wayward.
Oh my god, emotes, so many emotes. Emotes. Oh right, these are the new LGBT ones that are coming out for Pride.
Oh yes. It was subscribe this month and you get the Pride emotes.
Yeah, sorry, I'm scratching my cats.
Yeah.
Look at your whiskers.
Nice.
Look at these whiskers.
This has been 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you.
And Apollo? You heard them too, right?
I sure did. Furthermore, Lemure herself witnessed the moments of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moments of the crime. And she claims to have heard Mr. LETOUSE and Detective Crescent talking.
But that's impossible. Detective Crescent was...
Precisely. Detective Crescent was on the stage getting his groove on with this. Voila! A perfect alibi!
I thought you had switched to Borginian for a moment. Yeah. We should have Borginian. A Borginian mode.
And cat. Cat. He's like, no, no.
Papa, I don't want to be here.
No.
Does the defense have anything to add to this?
It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something there that doesn't quite add up.
I think I know why it sounds like he was on stage. He might not have been. Let me just double check, actually. It appears that the defense has no objections.
I've switched over to the language of gay.
Gayans. Gayans, if you will.
I think I'm starting to remember how this
Yeah.
this court case pieces together.
I believe we can safely say that Darian Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged.
Which means that Lemure was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true.
Very well, of course. If we disregard her testimony, then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If indeed there are no objections.
Oh, Apollo! If he just declares a verdict now!
Oh, but Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight. No, Lemure might have been lying to protect Maki. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center?
I cannot go home. Yeah.
About the case. What about the case?
Wants to tell us about Mr. LETOUSE's death?
Borgini. This meeting is over.
Darian!
Maki was trying to tell us something. I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him. Under oath.
Very well, the court finds the defendant, what was his name again?
Objection! Your Honor!
No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquise or Mr. Justice.
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I'd like to call another witness.
Exactly who else do you need to hear from?
A witness who until now has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he does not speak English.
You don't mean...
I do. The defense calls defendant Maki Tobaye to the stand.
What? But he doesn't speak English.
We'll use an interpreter.
Interpreter? I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
I only speak a few phrases, such as I love you and
There's the toilet.
I mean, fair.
He's German.
the defense would like to request the Lemure as an
He's not
interpreter.
actually German. He's a
Yeah,
German.
all the more reason he'd be into that shit. Literally. And Joyce is just like, fuck.
No.
No.
That is not something we're explaining.
But there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
But she's able to. But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie?
This is most unusual.
Bravo, Herr Boy. Herr Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lemure lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
Well, if both prosecution and defense offer this, I see little cause for refusal.
Finally, some progress.
Bailiff, please show the defendant Lemure and the witness. Lemure and the witness.
To the stand.
Please show the defendant and Lemure to the witness stand. Oh, they're both together. That's the first time I've seen a shared witness stand.
I suppose there is a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name to begin with, if you would, Lemure.
Yes.
Borginian.
He says Maki Tobaye, the defendant.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. Not that we really need an interpretation for that message in particular.
Or so good.
Well, Mr. Justice, if you would.
Huh? If I would, what, Your Honor?
Would what? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about?
Do I want him to testify about?
Gosh!
Oh, I hadn't thought of that far yet.
Apollo! You going to ask him about what he was going to tell us yesterday?
How can I if I don't know what he was saying?
A moment if I may speak.
Yes, Lemure?
Just now, Maki said there is something about which he wishes to testify.
Maki wants to testify about something? What could it be?
What sort of testimony is he talking about?
One moment, please.
Borginin.
The suspense is killing me.
Borginese.
What?
What?
What? What? Well, Lemure?
According to Maki, he has proof of his innocence.
What? Rabble in the court! Rabbling in the court!
This is a surprise.
Woohoo! Victory, Apollo!
Yeah.
Yahoo! Victory, Apollo! We did it!
Yahoo team.
Yahoo!
Oh god, I remember that. Yahoo!
Yeah, that was the
catchphrase, the jingle, I guess.
It's just sounding too good to believe. I know what that usually means.
Well, if it's true, then this is vital testimony. Maki! Please testify to the court.
Very well.
Oh, dang.
Somebody gonna get it. Proof of innocence.
He says that word of Mr. LETOUSE's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, that is, he, could not have done it. Says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them.
Fair. I see. He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so closely.
I've wondered what he meant by proof. Why he would only have to ask Lemure to know the meaning of that song. Lemure, did you ever explain the lyrics to that song to him?
I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in much detail, and he never asked.
Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lemure might be protecting the witness.
Well, anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Yes, Your Honor. It's hidden in that testimony, I know it. I just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where. It worked yesterday, it'll work today.
So I got a bracelet him, huh?
Yeah, you gotta bracelet him. So, remember when the bracelet would react when he was like, he's got something to hide about, like, understanding English?
Yeah. It is, I cannot. He says that because English, he doesn't understand them, so that's probably an issue.
So, focus on this kid.
Probably in his eyes, I think.
Yeah,
sure.
probably in his eyes. Says that because of the lyrics. Yeah.
Where is it? There it is.
His eyes are shifting.
He's shifting, yeah.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! I don't know. I'm trying to get his voice right. Still, Apollo's. Because like, you have the voice clipped for it, but.
Maki! You can't fool my eyes. You glanced towards her the very moment Lemure said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Maki, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you?
What are you saying? Of course he can't.
Borginese.
Must he continue the charade?
Mr. Justice, Maki says this. I know the word English.
Huh?
Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. Learned the name for this language, that is all.
What? Give me a break!
That's such an unusual word to understand.
My eyes. The eyes!
Do you not know Espanol?
Do you not habla Espanol?
Espanol?
Well, yeah, but...
I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language.
The last case, it got traumatized, yeah.
Yeah. That last case is,
Which case? The final case for Apollo Justice? Oh, cat's coming through. Watch for the tail, and tail proof.
Ooh, he skirted around that.
Spark bristle. Oh, God.
Well, then explain this! How does he know the crime followed the lyrics?
Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It is simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. read about it in the newspaper.
No.
No.
The newspaper?
The Virginian Daily
Bugle.
Bugle?
Bugle.
Bugle.
Bugle?
That's bugle.
Bugle? You
Yeah.
can buy it in this country these days, you know. They have already begun to report about this case in our home.
I was right.
What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they are quite fierce all of a sudden.
Maki is lying. Maybe it's time to show them some proof. Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying.
Yep.
Yeah, the Burgundy newspaper.
Because it has no.
It has no description of the song lyrics.
Yeah, you want to show it to the audience?
But also,
Yeah,
isn't
it
he
doesn't
blind?
mention lyrics of Lemur's ballad.
Yeah, but he says he read it in the newspaper, which is false. Can you make sure he's not eating out of that bowl?
He's just sniffing. He
Okay.
doesn't.
He doesn't eat human food.
He doesn't eat human food.
I have
Oh,
your.
I take that back. You just like the salty things, don't you?
Yeah,
You're
he's
just a salty boy.
He's a salt fiend.
You're a salty boy.
I desire the mineral.
I have here a Burgundian newspaper. The Burgundian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a feature article about this case. Could you read this for me, Maki?
Uh-oh. He sees
Stomach
it.
ache.
That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics.
What? What is this all about?
I'm sorry, Maki. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in the Burgundian newspaper. Burgundies!
Oh, sorry, George. George, huh?
What does this mean?
But I don't see how it's possible. Ah, I know. Must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning, yes?
Not possible. The subject of the lyrics were not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself. So the lyrics weren't in the newspaper, and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in the courtroom. In English, no less!
The witness will explain herself. Himself.
Maki says,
Yes. Yes.
it is true, I read the newspaper. But this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember.
You remember?
Because he heard of the lyrics from me.
What? Nani? Is this true, Lemur?
Yes, I'm afraid I had forgotten it
She's
myself.
lying for him.
It looks like Herr Forehead's been jumping to conclusions again. I always imagine Pole's voice to crack a bit since he's doing all the voice training. I can't crack my voice very well, but I'll see if I can try to fit in a couple pubescent voice cracks.
Don't stress it too
It
much and
seems-
break your voice
Yeah,
though.
I will legit break my voice. Can you give me some more Wawa?
You want some more
My
Wawa?
Wawa,
You want
please.
some more Wawa?
Also, by the way, if you want to buy some sweet swag, you got these nice little water bottles with character art on them. I actually don't have the market for it.
we want to increase our sub goal to
Yeah.
1,000, and then once we hit that, we will
Not sub goal, like follower goal to at least 1,000. Because we need to get at least because the math behind it is simple. That like usually it's like 10% of followers will continue watching you, and then at that point we feel comfortable making stuff that people will buy. I mean, I know a lot of people have been pushing for like stickers because people like our logo and our little character units. So we might do that in the future. I'm also thinking about doing T-shirts or something, which apparently in Streamlabs is like if enough people request them at a certain point, they will go to print. We're figuring it out. We're talking about it. I don't know if like a water bottle is gonna be something we'll be selling because it seems like a little weird. Yes, you can get a sticker to put on the water bottle. We're waiting for Joyce to get back really quick. It seems so. Yes.
No! I was onto something, I know it! I can't let this chance slip away!
Time is an issue today. Mr. Justice, are you finished with the cross-examination? What are you gonna do, Apollo?
If I'm going to keep on cross-examining, I better find an angle of attack. Or else!
No. That's my substitute voice for all females. I'm sorry.
My bracelet's still reacting. Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
If you must, you must. Very well, witness.
I understand.
It was I who explained the crime of that song. She lying? I think it's my bracelet that I need to use, yeah. She has a twitch in her throat, I think? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
She
It looks like a frog is like.
yeah. Maybe she's really a man.
Lemure, I'm currently cross-examining Maki. Why should you be uncertain?
Me? Uncertain?
In fact, when I was in Japan at the Ace Attorney Fest, they had Apollo's voice actor sing the guitar serenade, and he cracked like crazy on purpose. Yeah, okay, so he's a cracky voice. Okay, he voices crack. I don't know if the voice actor for Apollo Justice in the Japanese version has a cracked voice. Like he has a prepubescent child voice.
Yeah.
This is hot.
Warm.
I don't want it warm.
Well, there's no cold water because you drained it all.
There's tap water. Joyce, we live in Canada, not.
Yeah, well, we live in an Asian household, so you get. So this is what you
Fair.
get, all right?
Fair. Warm water is better than cold water. It keeps the vocal cords loose. I get it.
This is what you get.
I'll
You
see if I
signed
can-
up for this.
I can see some. I have to see if I can put in some like voice cracks.
Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained.
There is little point in trying to hide anything from you.
The fact that she caved immediately is just like, come on. All he was like, you swallowed ever so slightly when you lie. She's like, so I swallow when I talk. Fuck you, right? That proves nothing.
Lemure, are you indeed protecting someone?
That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself.
Then allow me to answer for you. Lemure, you're protecting Jesus.
Meekins! No. Who are you protecting?
LETOUSE.
I don't know.
I think he's protecting Tobias. Alright?
I would like to think so. Are you willing to risk it?
Yeah, let's try. I got some.
Lemure, you're protecting Maki. That's why you lied and told us you had to explain how the crime followed this song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Maki, I believe you didn't do it. Really? I trust you. But you lied to us twice. And now you have Lemure lying on your behalf.
That's me attempting to crack the voice a little bit. Is that working for you? Little cracks like, behalf! I'll take up one of the trailers. Okay,
Nice.
thank you.
This is going to work. You have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to.
Oh.
Ah! He screams in English.
I have 69 games downloaded. Download introduces another problem. I have 69 games downloaded, introduces another problem. What game do I play? 69 games?
You start with game 69.
Witness, is this true? Do you understand English?
Oh,
Yes, a little only.
What?
first you could see, now you can talk. And you? Not know anything about this, Lemure?
I do not. It is quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this witness hiding?
Last. This is last.
Maki, could you tell us what really happened?
No shooting. I did no shooting.
Okay, by the way, if you're having trouble with games, you just put it in, what I usually do is I put all the games into an,
Excel sheet?
Not
Or-
even Excel sheet, a randomizer
right.
online, and just hit select. And if it's not the game I wanted, then you know you don't want to play that game. And just keep going until something seems like, okay.
So you weren't in the dressing room, dressing room?
Wessing room?
The Westing Group.
The
Wessing
dressing room when I heard those two gunshots, correct?
Oh, he might have been.
Apparently, the answer to that question isn't simple either.
I was in dressing room. Behind the desk. Manager, he on floor.
Cool. Don't you roll the arch a little bit.
Floor.
Floor. Lasagna.
Brrr.
The
Floor.
motherland. Get a little bit of the roll at the end.
It's like, oh, I love vodka and doorstops. 69 games, but I swear it wasn't on purpose. Happy coincidence. It's very happy.
His Japanese name is Maki. And then the judge was like, what's his name? Mr. Marquis something?
Marquis, like a marquee?
Yeah.
You know what a marquee is? It's something that kind of like strolls across a...
Oh, yeah.
That's a marquee. Also, the marquee is like those prints that you see on like old school cinemas.
Which would be after the shooting, right?
Then there's voice.
The THDs. The others.
Voice or voices? Was that you and Emma, Apollo?
So when Maki went into the dressing room, Mr. Toulouse had already been shot. And then we came to the door.
Colonel, up high. I take off. Run away. Run away.
So he did use the vent system to leave.
So it was you who escaped through that air vent. As the prosecution, oh, that's Russian. As the prosecution has held all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession?
Objection!
No! 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 He's clearly denied what he did. He's clearly denied that he did it.
I know shooting. Manager on the floor. Already on the floor.
Objection! The victim had already been shot, you say. I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can't only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
Does the defendant have anything to say to this?
He's climbed up, Apollo.
Then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness?
Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait, no, of course there is.
What is this? What is this cocoon anyway?
Gold spearhead fern Caesar's Burgundies.
The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure.
A cure? Well, Maki, are you a smuggler?
Fern eyeball scissors something Burgundies. Gold?
Question mark? Scissors, antlers, eye, something, organ.
Perfect
You
translation.
should get done with it, just like Burgundies.
It's like over.
That cocoon has to have something to do with this. Maki, please, tell us the truth for your own sake.
I want him to sound a lot like Michael J. Fox. That's like the sound I feel like it's coming from.
Doc, that's heavy. Right?
No more speak. Not to any of you.
Okay, then you go to jail and you die. That's what's gonna happen.
So much for your precious trust, Herr Forehead. Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him. Regardless, this brings us to an impasse.
It does seem that the defense and the defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. The defense will work things out with the defendants so that we might proceed. That's actually pretty nice. He's just like, give you 5 minutes to figure this out.
Apollo used this.
Yeah, he does have the the Russian accent.
Yeah.
Apollo Eustace.
Apollo used this.
That's justice. You better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some.
Believe I know shooting.
He claims that Mr. LETOUSE was already down in the ground when you entered the room.
Maybe it was a trap, and he walked right into it. Suddenly, I hear revolver. Close, very close. Then I heard voices. Voice.
You heard gunshots.
Yes, it's true. I hear a revolver, but only sound.
Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. LETOUSE already dead? And then you heard shots? If that's true.
So, you were at the crime scene. You were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots. And you escaped. And you escaped through the air vent? No, sorry.
And you escaped through the air vent.
I know. Huh? What do you know? I know if I open the vent, I can leave stage and the backstage.
So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means? Hey, he's...
Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
Huh. Yeah. Well, how did you know it was connected like that?
Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something. I hear this from magician.
Magician?
Don't look at me.
Yeah, we'll look after we're finished in Discord. Thanks. And then maybe I'll tune up a bit for next week.
A magician, huh?
Do some vocal training.
Yeah, some vocal training.
Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Maki didn't shoot Mr. LETOUSE.
Yeah, but what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard shots? That one's not going over well in court. Not.
That one's going over well.
Yeah, that one's going over well in court. Not.
Hello, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. That's what Daddy always told me.
Mom, just pretend you misheard him every time.
So, what do we do?
You're sure you won't testify, Maki? No talking, no. Well, it was worth a shot.
A cocoon.
Something fern, something leaf, something Borganese.
I can't go home.
Can't go home.
Leaf horse kamehameha. Horse meha. Caesar's Borganese.
I can't go home to Bohemia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Bohemia is death.
That's right. It's punishable by death. Of course he's scared.
If you listen to Kristoff very carefully, you'll realize he is Kaiba.
So, Japanese Kaiba or English
probably.
Kaiba?
It's the Japanese clip, so
Oh,
yeah,
it's the
Japanese Kaiba.
Screw the rules, I have money. Well, that is very good. Yes, very good. Very good. Oh well, I guess we'll have to try a different approach.
That's the spirit, Apollo. So, what's your plan?
Maximilian Galactica as Pegasus? That's
Yes.
true. Ooh, Yugi boy. I, Maximilian Galactica. Is it Galactica? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send you to the Shadow Realm, Yugi boy.
That's the spirit, Apollo. So, what's your plan?
If Maki won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify.
This isn't perfect voice dubs, yeah. No, but it gives me inspiration. It's
Yes.
like, ooh, maybe I should do a Seto Kaiba voice. I usually do it, but it's like very close to my Solid Snake voice, where it's just like, it's not important. Hello, Otakon, right? And then it's like, Seto Kaiba is a bit higher pitched. Screw the rules, I have money. Screw the rules, I have money.
Someone.
Even though that's not actually a phrase from Seto Kaiba, I know that's from Abridged. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
But it encompasses his
Shout out to
character
Little Karibo.
so well. Like, yeah.
I think we're about out of time. Let's get back in there.
Right.
Borginia.
Borginian. Country road, carry me home to the place I used to know.
Where's
with
Borginia? Mile to Mama. Country roads, take me home. It's like bad karaoke from the Russians. Where's Borginia? Where's Borginia? Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted out things with the defendant?
Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk.
Very well. So will he testify?
Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
What?
Shame. Yeah, I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around. Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor.
A different angle?
Maki won't testify. Then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lemure.
Lemure!
What are you up to now? What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lemure's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can... Lemure was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries.
What happened?
She was assaulted, Your Honor.
Assaulted?
Someone wanted Lemure dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself.
What?
I had no such report. Prosecutor Gavin.
Ooh, he's
Why would
nuts.
why would anyone be out to kill Lemure? Can you think of a reason? Rushing home all alone in the place with no phone.
West Virginia, drinking vodka,
Rushing
home all alone.
Thank you. I will sing anything.
Thank you for our lyricist, Paul Beck.
Well, think of how she's known in our country. A singer from overseas who couldn't speak English, yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that been? Who could that have been?
You don't think?
I do. I think it was the same person who shot Mr. LETOUSE. The killer was afraid of her. Afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want to get out.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
So, am I to understand that this is what you're saying? Namely, that there's a nugget of truth in Lemure's testimony? A nugget we have yet to uncover? Nuggets?
Nuggies.
Exactly.
If Lemure was attacked, this has serious implications. Very well. There were some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lemure's testimony once more.
Lemure, I must apologize. I must ask you to stand again and speak.
You need not apologize. Know that Maki is innocent, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes this.
Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots from the shooter's voice through the window. And that voice belongs to Darian Crescent, yes?
That is correct.
At which point I proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at this scene was closed, and was found to be quite soundproof.
You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice. Actually, I do.
I do.
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there! There is, it seems, much you do not know.
And yet it is my duty to hear him out. Perhaps the witness should be so kind as to testify once more in court.
Of course, Your Honor.
So this is just the same testimony from last time, is that right?
Reiteration, but
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them. Mr. LETOUSE and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window.
We need to know when she was moving past. That's important.
mm-hmm.
Because it is assumed that after they had gotten on stage, that's when the murder occurred. But that's not necessarily true, I
The
think.
timeline
Is distorted.
yes.
Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony.
I'm sorry. Not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I have said here is the truth.
Then it's my distinct displeasure to say this: that you have what you have said to have happened is impossible.
Do I have to repeat myself? Lemure was attacked because of his testimony.
What? Juicy?
Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool.
I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine this witness.
Indeed.
Oh, she.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
I think the last part is we should press that.
She was in a hurry.
Yeah. I heard the voices. The gunshot didn't stop. I knew that I must tell someone, but I kept moving. So that's something that's interesting.
You were in a hurry. To go where?
Yeah.
I was on my way to the backstage exit, as I have said.
Why were you in such a hurry then?
Well, I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It very well might. Please answer the question.
Are you alright, Amyor?
Yes, I'm just tired.
Recall what I told you yesterday, Herr Forehead. Amyor suffers from serious amnesia. Please refrain from traumatizing her further.
What? So she can just dismiss questions because he thinks are too traumatizing?
Why don't you prove her reason had a connection to the case before asking about it, yeah? The prosecution's objection is sustained. The current question is moot. Mr. Justice, please continue with your cross-examination.
Press on the second statement.
Okay, so that's not quite the statement we need yet. The second statement is, you heard the LETOUSE detective.
Darian Crescent?
Not know his name at the time. But yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday.
How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There's no way you could have heard of him.
Because the window at the scene was closed? Is that why?
Of course.
Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere.
She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try.
What were they talking about?
Muir, did you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us.
I've given it much reflection, but
I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember.
I only heard one phrase clearly.
A whole phrase? You remembered something that was said? Why didn't you say anything yesterday?
Though my memory is clear, I was afraid. I do not understand what was said.
This could be it. The clue we've been looking for. Well, what did he say?
The other man speaking, not Mr. LETOUSE.
The shooter then. Darian Crescent.
Well, what did he say?
Over. Press the switch. Now. Now.
Now.
Now.
Now. Now.
Switch.
Nintendo Switch.
Press the switch. Sorry. I don't know. Nintendo support us. Nintendo finance us. No, they'll never do it. We're too mature for them.
Dicks. Eggplant.
Yeah. And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. LETOUSE?
Thought it quite strange myself afterward.
It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this?
I mean, sure. I'd be delighted. It's, very, very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony.
Maybe. Apollo.
Press the switch now.
And I present
The switch.
Hold another crunk.
Objection! Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words.
A7 now on Switch. Yeah, is it on Switch? I thought Ace Attorney HD is on Switch.
I don't know which number 7 is, but mostly because I lost track after 4.
Yeah.
It took a while for the other games to get localized. So
Please, we're all waiting for the Switch ports, all the Ace Attorney ports.
Yeah.
Yet there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch save the lights. True, there wasn't a switch at the scene, but it just so happens I have a switch right here.
That certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it?
The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage.
Stage?
Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there. On the stage.
Are you claiming that the voice Lemire heard
Oh,
Was
7
it-
isn't out yet.
was of someone commanding another to press the switch?
It's a possibility.
Okay.
Rabble, rabble.
Objection! Or hair forehead? I'd call that an impossibility.
Or even
Why?
announced, okay.
It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert form. The stage is quite far from the Lemire's dressing room. Not to mention that the Governors were in the middle of a concert on said stage. You aren't known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you want and not be heard.
Detective's voice was loud, but certainly not.
A shout.
So too have Hair Forehead's cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard. Sorry, but he wouldn't have needed to shout. Excuse me. You heard what I said, or do you need me to shout it out for you?
Did I stutter?
It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on the stage from the dressing room.
The earpiece.
Yes.
Take that! Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this? Why, that's...
What? What is it? Is that some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking?
I mean, yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Yeah, sorta.
This is a type of transmitter.
Bluetooth headset?
A
Yeah.
communications device.
Communications device?
From what I've heard, that everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin?
She's dreaming.
Oh, she's doing little pitter patters.
Yes, actually. They were talking between band members. We all had one. So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from backstage to a stage, talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
Objection!
True, but wait. Those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio system, the ranges are quite limited.
Lemire said that it was about 30 feet, right?
Look at this cross-section diagram from the concert forum. Ah, exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direction distance is less than 30 feet.
Ooh, look at him in
Oh.
distress.
That can't be.
So when Lemire heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on the stage. Rabble, 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 rabble!
Ha! You're claiming this is the switch in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could have been placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on stage after the fact.
Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she... How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said press the switch.
Well, I guess we don't.
I don't. We might actually if she can talk to the situation. But she said before she refused to talk about it because she didn't think it was prudent to the case. An unfortunate situation. I'm afraid that until we know where this switch was, there's little point on debating.
Ugh. I was sure this was the way to go with this. What is this switch anyway? We don't even know that basic fact.
We do.
We do. We know what the switch is for.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I do know what this switch is. And if you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up in proof that completely changes this case.
What's up, Apollo? Apollo?
We know about this switch, right? We know what it is.
Yeah?
Well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened.
Well, Mr. Justice,
If you have no further information to share concerning this switch, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Justice. Yes, Mr. Justice. I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is.
So I didn't ask earlier, Rashi, when did you shave? I shaved this evening because I wanted to get some of the product that I bought for skincare onto my face proper, and so I decided to shave most of the hair off for the next. So yeah, but yeah, it's as smooth as a baby's bottom right here. Also, the fact that I no longer have that second chin that's always been like bothering me since forever because I've been losing a lot of weight. Oh yeah, I love it. But yeah, give me a week, it'll grow back.
James is like, damn it. Give me a month, it'll grow back.
Give me a month and I might get one. It seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the case. You're right. Let's see your evidence of the link. What evidence do you have that explains what this switch is?
The igniter.
The igniter. Where's the igniter? 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 Igniter.
Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this?
Ugh, that's what? Is it another one of those newfangled phones?
God, I hope not.
I feel like this is like what year was this that came out? I imagine a lot of new phones started coming out.
This is an igniter.
What phone looks like this?
I don't know.
Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter?
Yes, actually. Yvonne's saying the switch is a remote. I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter. What? Look, I'll show you.
Yo! Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom.
Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I expected.
Hello,
Greetings,
Undead!
Hello!
If my whiskers had caught on fire.
Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're talking about what's happened to me, aren't you?
Oh!
Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. When your guitar caught on fire in the middle of your performance.
Wasn't that part of the stage show, though? Hey, why? Why? What do you mean, why?
Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware of...
Oh, that was supposed to be an A.
Oh, A.
Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware of such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that was burned was a valuable keepsake.
That's right. He got it in Borginia from Lemure. He said the sound was amazing before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes.
The better the guitar, the brighter it burns.
Hair forehead.
Yes?
Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. That being the shooter's voice heard by Lemure, and the guitar suddenly catching on fire.
I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. LETOUSE and the shooter were at the scene of the crime. Or at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed, and the guitar caught fire.
Well, that does seem to make sense. Though something about it is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Really? It seems pretty simple to me.
Objection! Hair forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you.
You didn't have much to begin with.
I was expecting something a little more sensible.
Actually, no, that's true. The Clavier actually has a lot more respect than most prosecutors have for our attorneys.
I guess I was wrong.
What's this all about, Mr. Prosecutor Gavin?
His simple story simply makes no sense. Think, that night my guitar caught fire, yes. The cause may have been this indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set.
Oh, that's right, of course.
And he is trying to tie your lips. Trying to tie your lips to his lips, Tavier.
No kiss. The guitar caught fire during the concert.
This looks bad.
It sure
Fucking does. Indeed, it's the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated.
Yes, that seems to have. That must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise for this is faulty.
See? The story makes no sense.
Objection!
Are you sure about that?
What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation for the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far.
Well, what premise is this specifically?
Glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place during the third act. What's this? But Detective Emma Sky had shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act. Gunshots rang out, and according to this testimony, Maki was in that dressing room at the time.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony, namely that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. This is insane. Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote trigger igniter was inside that guitar. From all these facts, we can only draw one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance in the second act. What?
You can hear the Discord guitar.
It's like a street.
Hey, you have to go. You can go. We know it's getting late.
Want to give her a couple more nappies before you take her home? Okay, give her another 20 minutes. Order in the court! But that goes against the evidence.
What does, Your Honor?
The crime was carried out during the lyrics of that song, correct?
Hey, he's right. Look. The bullet is supposed to come after the fire.
You're thinking about it the wrong way.
Huh?
Look, why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through, with little merit for the person doing it.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics. You're saying the order was reversed on purpose?
Reversed? Prosecutor Gavin?
If the criminal follows the lyrics strictly, then yes, the shooting would have to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet therefore had raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire. Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was just the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch, to avoid making us think he had followed the lyrics the whole way.
Rabble in the court. Order! That would explain this most unusual situation.
It does. The killer changed the order of the events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second. Objection! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. But you've given us a reason why the killer bothers following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic. Well, it's flawed from the very beginning. What? Yes. It's a contradiction here, forehead. One I pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lemure have heard a voice through it? Oh, I know that you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact, but you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise. Right. Lemure's testimony is my entire case. That voice you heard, the shooter's voice.
Hair forehead, yeah.
What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo?
Look, what do we have? Well, look, what we do have. What do we have? A man saying, press the switch.
Throw the lever!
And near the crime scene, we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. Can't be all a coincidence, but how do I make it work? I see a more direct line of questioning is required. When the crime scene was investigated immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lemure heard the voices?
A key point to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can.
Okay, Justice, you've got one thing to prove and only one thing. Lemure heard a voice. And she heard it during the second set. Think, how was Lemure able to hear the voice?
She was somewhere else. She was divine hearing.
God! Meekins! Meekins did it! When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been opened either. Meaning it was impossible to hear the voice through that window. Ah, it's good to hear yourself making sense again. For a moment I was afraid you might be a Borginian too.
Nah.
As I was saying, Miss Lemure could not have heard the voice through that window. So there can only be one explanation. She heard that voice from another location entirely.
What's this?
You do amuse me so. And here I thought you and good sense were back on speaking terms. Now I'm afraid you and good sense speak two entirely different languages. I shall interpret for you. Shall I interpret for you, fair forehead? Lemure clearly stated she had heard the voice through that small window. And yet there's only a small window at the scene. Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene?
There is?
I know that look. He wants us to ask you. Very well, you claim Lemure had heard voices from another location. Mr. Justice, show us where this location was.
Lemure heard the voice from here. The vent system.
Can I even do it? Okay.
Yeah, you can also use the mouse if you want to be a little bit more.
Does this look like a small window to you, Mr. Justice?
The state of modern society can be read from numerous objects and artifacts. In a sense, anything can be a window on a window on our society.
That was a joke. I didn't ask you to point out the window on society. I wanted a window on the crime scene.
It's the mirror.
Is it possible to scroll over to the other side?
Maybe.
Yeah, sorry, you have to scroll
Oh, I can
over
scroll.
to
I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Yeah, she heard it from this one.
Yeah, this vent.
Well, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Barely. That's bullshit. That is bad design. I don't think that's it.
You want me to? Yeah, it's that.
Is
It
it?
is.
Oh yeah.
This is where Lemure heard the voice from.
But that's no small window. That's an air vent. Rebel in the court.
What did she tell us? She said she's a Borginian unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window. Now you've done it. You've gone and beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So Lemure was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice? That's the only logical explanation, yes. Logical? I do not think this word means what you think it means, Herr Forehead. Okay, what about it isn't logical? It hardly merits saying. Why would Lemure be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat? No offense intended to her, of course. The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it, Lemure? You've been listening to our discussion here, yes?
I've been quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed. But why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter.
Oh, snap.
Oh, damn.
The problem here is words. Lemure, this small window which you heard the voice, you heard the voice. Was it up high on the ceiling or of the room, or low on the wall?
Yes, it was up on the ceiling.
Was? Order, I will have order. Witness, you will clarify this statement to the court. Are you in fact saying that you were above in the ceiling of the room? And that you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes, in fact I was. I'm sorry, I never imagined it would become such an important point.
Yes, yeah, well, why the heck were you up there? I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure. I can't.
May I remind you this is a murder trial. We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. Please. Oh, is that nice?
Aw.
Well, looks like I'm on the right track. What's the next step on this one? I was above the ceiling when she heard the voice. What a huge ventilation system, damn.
This is new testimony. She's...
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, I had heard there was a small window there before. It's in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter.
magic. Yeah, it was magic. It's
it was
literally because of
magic.
magic. Bound to secrecy.
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance.
Indeed.
So this did happen during the second seance. So that's all we need to know.
Yes.
Do not witness the crime. You must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in detail. For the sake of Maki's life, yeah. That's what the cross-examination is for, yeah, Herr Forehead? Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Present the videotape on why she can't say.
Yeah. Going to find out the truth. She has to come. She was up above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to get her out of it. I just have to get it out of her. Half full head? Yes.
Half full head.
Yeah, full head. And the boys, and Bound to Secrecy. That's the one to present, right?
Back one. As to why I was there, I cannot say.
Present video.
Videotape.
Objection! Lemure, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance. Yes, it's all right here on this video. Miss May, who is currently with them, has a puppy. Yeah, but she is currently asleep. Yeah, he's in her bed. She's in her bed.
And yes, Rashi did shave.
I did.
Ooh.
So I did it. Yeah, I did it because I have some cosmetic face cleaning stuff that I wanted to use, and the mustache was getting in the way of getting to the skin. If you look closely, you can actually get a slight difference because the lotion didn't get in past the beard, so you see this little slight difference in the in skin tone, very slightly. So I'm like, better get
you'll
it
be
out.
fine.
It should be fine.
Puppy.
Look at that pooper.
Yeah, so whenever the game has to run something that's 3D rendered, it will chug a little bit.
Yeah, I need to upgrade my computer. That's the problem. Right now.
Which is a bit of a shame right now, but it's not make or break.
My CPU is old, as well as my video card is about 3 or 4 or 5 years old. It's like an old NVIDIA, there's like a NVIDIA or GeForce 980. It's still decent, like pretty good. It runs most games still. But
look at just Gavin in the back. I'm like, oh my god!
My beautiful
oh my
guitar! You son of a bitch! Why? I can fix this. Just loses his German accent. As we can see, Lemure was clearly not on the stage for her entire performance. Ugh. Oh, it saddens me to be so realistic. Lemure is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum.
Apollo!
What, Trucy?
It's not nice to reveal a magician's secret, and it's against the rules.
But I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice. This is all very fascinating. But how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappeared and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Ah!
No, she's supposed to steal your panties. He's just realizing his own oversight.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
He knew, and he didn't say anything.
Let's look at the
he
cross
didn't
exam-
realize it.
Yeah. He didn't realize that it had occurred in the middle and possibility, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage to the backstage to the rear of the forum.
Oh!
Recall Amira's testimony from yesterday.
Hold on. Here you go, Jim. Man.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. It's something like a little window there. That's how I saw it.
She went to the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of this route above the ceiling.
Lemire knew of this because of her part in the illusion. And she wasn't the only one who knew.
Was?
Just now in the lobby, Maki told me something.
I know if I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage. Backstage.
Yeah. Bak. That's more of a bak. That's more of a
Backstage.
Indonesian accent. Philippines.
He said that? Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Professor Gavin?
Professor Gavin. Call me the professor.
I knew about the vanishing act, of course. Yet I had no idea of the rules that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me?
Magicians only reveal details of the acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Magician.
Magicians.
Medicinal life.
Which is why he bound Lemure to secrecy. Well, Lemure?
I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Aki was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's that. But I'm still confused.
Why is that, Your Honor?
As I said before, there was very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared. Hello, Tiny Bismarck. Welcome to the stream again, my friend. We're just getting down to the nitty-gritty. 20 seconds tops. How could she do it? Especially if she stopped to hear the shooter's voice. Yeah, we're getting to the bottom of this case. This is the last part of the trial. Do we still have
There's still another half of it.
I think we'll probably have to get to the last of it in the next one.
Damn it!
Yeah,
That's why I'm staying. I was like, oh, it's almost done.
You want to get to the? You can always view it next time.
That's true.
there's another part of the
Testimony.
trial. Yeah.
That's a good question.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Very well, Mr. Justice.
Yes?
It's all up to you. Do your thing. Do your thing.
One thing, Your Honor.
You need to explain how Lemure was able to teleport like she did, or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater.
Why do I get picked on? It's Lemure who isn't going along with the program here.
I love Clavia. Yeah.
As I have stated before, I am not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail.
So we have to piece together.
Pry it out of her. Yeah.
Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony. We'll hear your testimony on this, Mr. Justice. It'll be your job to wring out the truth from her.
Yes, if you would please.
Right. I feel like a student before the finals.
Good luck, Apollo.
The big illusion, if you know what I mean.
Followed the route exactly as I was in. There is an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. There, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. Plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice.
2 minutes.
Dang.
'Press
2
on
minutes,
that.
you say. The mystery deepens.
Suppose it was too much to hope for the. I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would just come up with something.
As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Oh my god.
Right, Your Honor. All I have to do is find the contradiction between between what Lemure is saying and what we can see plainly in this video.
I figured it out already. I am a magician after all.
Well, tell me.
Not a chance. I can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side here.
Hi.
Hey. Das big illusion. What are we doing here?
Press on 2 minutes.
Do your thing. This is a trial.
2 minutes.
Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are ready.
Running? In that cramped dark tunnel above the ceiling?
Mr. Purdy, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me.
Oh,
There's more than just her panties on the line.
that's true, but
So you're saying that on the night of the concert you made the trip in 2 minutes.
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time.
Nora disappeared on the video for 20 seconds. She said she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
It's a doppelganger.
If you want my professional opinion, I'll bet the answer's right there in the video.
Well, Mr. Justice, perhaps you have some evidence for us. Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony.
Evidence explaining the discrepancy.
Present the evidence?
Present evidence.
There's one piece of evidence that explains the discrepancy between the video and the testimony.
Her brooch.
A brooch.
Brooch.
Lemure, do you happen to remember this brooch?
Oh, right, it must have dropped through the
vent.
Yeah. Ah, the brooch. We saw that yesterday, did we not?
It was found at the scene, Your Honor. And you're bringing this up now? Why? I thought we had already determined that was when that was dropped. So did I, but we hadn't. Take another look at the video.
Take another look at the video. Right, so she has the brooch in
She
this.
has the brooch, yeah. Right there.
Here, you can see she's wearing the brooch. The brooch. The brooch.
So she is.
Let's look a bit later.
And she arrives on.
She already left.
So in the middle of that, she had disappeared. Yeah. What? The brooch was gone. It's gone.
What?
Man, I just
Yes.
went over the guitar clip from yesterday.
Yeah, The Last of Us 2 is really, really good. Okay, I'm gonna take an aside right now. Right now on Metacritic, oh my, like all the critic submissions
Yeah.
are fucking terrible. Like thousands of zeros just being thrown in, and I'm like, literally half a day after the fact that it's been launched, and I'm just like, this can't be real. And like that's how bad these fanboys are going up against this game because they can't bang their underage waifu, apparently, or along the lines of just like that. And I'm just like, really? And fuck, I just hate it. Like I'm seeing some of the people's like, oh, the people have spoken. I'm like, the people are fickle and terrible human beings. You know this.
Yeah.
What people want isn't necessarily what people need, and not necessarily a good thing. I mean, come on, Nazi Germany happened. Like. And I hate those people who are just like, the proof is in the pudding. The people have spoken. I'm like, no, the people are terrible people.
Just because the people hate it doesn't make it a bad game.
Yeah, and that's why sometimes it's like, sometimes you look at the Metacritic scores and you're like, sure, okay, right? And sometimes you can trust them and sometimes you can't, right? That's why what was it, for some games, like Andromeda, for example, not a great game, but a good game. And it received a good score. Not a great score, like a mediocre score at best. Even with all the hubbub around it, right? But yeah, the fucking controversy around it is insane. I can't look people in the face half the time to be like,
Cause like one ish. It's unnecessarily political. Why is there?
Yeah, like if you don't like it, don't say anything. If you don't like it and you're not gonna play it, don't say anything. Don't rate it. You've never played it, right?
Yeah. Don't rate a game you've never played.
Yeah. And it's just like I can't believe it. Like I look at it, shake my head. I'm just like I can just shit on a game. Like it's like this is the world we live in now. A game is either fucking amazing or absolute garbage and like a threat to society. Like it's just
they're 4chan bombing.
Yeah, it's terrible.
4chan bombing, which is.
But so far from what I've seen, fucking A+. I love it. It's great. The graphics are great. The
gameplay looks fantastic. James was saying that like horse handling is amazing.
Yeah. All right, let's move on. Sorry, I just had to rant. I just hate. I just watched I just read a couple articles and I'm just like
I can't. Yeah, you can't engage with anything about The Last of Us right now without like a whole slew of people putting out spoilers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, putting out spoilers. Like that's how adamant they are. It's just like
because they're like, I want to ruin this game for as many people as possible.
And does that make the game bad? No, it makes the people bad, which doesn't hurt. It shouldn't hurt the game, and it isn't. Honestly, I think a lot of people who are playing it love the game, and I'm assuming as soon as they get through all those scores, like because they're all bots, right? They'll eventually get rid of it all.
Yeah, my thing is.
Oh, Cliche Gamer, hello, Earth Druid
Hello.
95 Cliche Gamer 95. I remember. Yeah, I remember you. Hello, welcome back. I remember anybody with a number at the end because I always ask the dumb question of like what happened to X game like. Gamer number, right? Gamer number 02 whatever, right? Oh, welcome back, friend. Hello. The threat to because it's the real threat to society. I watch movies to escape the world. I don't want politics. I just want fun, brainless action like V for Vendetta or The Watchmen. Yeah, I mean, some people just miss allegories. And that's that.
God, don't get so political in my video games. I just want to play some Final Fantasy VII Remake.
We're in the end game. Yeah. Do we have one more cross-examination?
We have a latter half of the trial.
Oh, different. Okay, we'll have to end, but soon. Yeah, so we're not quite there yet. But as soon as we hit the latter half, we'll probably call it for the night.
So we're almost at the end of this half of the trial.
Oh, maybe.
But there will be like a second half of the trial.
Yes, the brooch disappeared on the short space of 20 seconds, and it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. The Lemure we see before the Vanishing Act and the Lemure we see after are two different people.
Yeah, that's it.
What? What? The brooch was found on the floor at the scene of the crime scene, and not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lemure, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way to the stage, the backstage? And at the very moment you witnessed the crime.
Yes, I think I did.
Order.
What machine do you think Tom Morello was raging against? The dishwasher?
Prosecutor Gavin! Prosecutor Gavin! Yeah, Rage Against the Machine, yeah.
Yeah, I love that one.
Also, hello, third person. Oh, yeah, this is May.
May.
She comes in every once in a while. You can probably see her in a couple of YouTube archives. And she brought her little doji today, which we've been kind of collectively taking care of and training. A little Shiba Inu named Maple.
But Maple is passed out and sleeping right
Can
now.
I insert Maple's IG?
Yeah.
Yes!
It's maple.story22. So
If you
there's
want more
lots of
Maple
pics.
stuff, yeah. I gotta finish this game. I'm so close, but I put it off for so long. Oh, yeah. I mean, I played Adult Justice when it came out. But then I stopped after. I think it's because we moved over.
No, it was because the next game that was coming out was
Regional?
next couple were ones that were not localized.
Yeah.
Investigations Edgeworth Walks took a while before it was
Towards a mobile, right?
before it was localized in English.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards it was a bunch of like Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton crossovers.
Yeah. Dual Destinies was
Dual
next.
Destinies
And
was
we were there for the launch, right?
We were there for the launch at PAX, but
Yeah.
think of how many years it was between Apollo Justice and Dual Destinies.
Yeah. Sorry, Fred is looking at me. Hello, Frederick.
Yeah, and by then it had moved from an NDS game, which is what this came out on, to a 3DS game. And we didn't have that console.
Mm-hmm. We were dirt poor.
Yeah.
we're now like only like hitting that middle class. Yeah, right, George. Frederick.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we never played Dual Destinies.
No, don't tip that over, buddy. Come on. I know that the Latent Phoenix Wright crossover, Spirit of Justice, was next.
Oh, yeah, right. There was also
The
Spirit
late
of Justice.
crossover. You're bad. He's like, no, you smell funny. Anyway. Sorry, anyway, like, we'll move on from that. And we'll see if we can do any more Phoenix Wright stuff, or Ace Attorney stuff after the fact. They didn't think that they had a market here, not the market. It's
Yeah.
true. They had a really bad issue with R4 chips, and those R4 chips for the DS that really hurt their sales.
Yeah,
in,
which is
in
unfortunate.
North America. And now with the hard, but then they had the, they updated their firmware, and it's now exceedingly difficult to pirate games in their later areas or later iterations in consoles.
Oh, is that how your username is supposed to be broken down? Miyuki Obama Lum.
Yeah, Obama Lum.
Jesus Christ. I've never bothered to I've never bothered to try and like parse out what.
Some people have funny names, and we love you, but nonetheless. Anyway, let's finish this off for the night, shall we?
Yeah.
From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case here, Judge. I, of course, knew about it. What? Don't get me wrong. I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me. Is that the switch and the shooting took place at the same time? So I was right. There was. But before the stage's tower rose, them was replaced. While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement, Lemure? It was, Valant. Why is the man behind the illusion? Valant Grammary. Was Grammary? That's quite the illusion. But I still don't get this one thing.
Yes.
The switch happened before the thing, so you weren't on the stage. But this fake Lemure was still singing.
And she's pretty good. Well, that went a lot faster than I anticipated.
Huh.
It's a recording. That's what it is. That's true.
Come on, Apollo. That's an easy one. They were just playing a recording.
The Gavin is on some kind of air guitar band, Fraulein.
Oh, you mean I'm wrong?
When we play a show live, we play live, no recordings. Perhaps you can explain them, Lemure?
Very well.
They didn't think the North Americans would understand the games because the justice system is very different in Japan. Yeah, but this justice system is just dumb and just freaking stupid altogether, you know? You don't know how many times people come into the stream going like, that's not how a court system works. I'm like, we know.
Yeah, we are well aware of this, and we don't care.
Yeah. The same thing happened with Monster Hunter Tri when it came out for DS. It came exclusively in Japanese.
Yay, the wayward added Maple.
Yeah, Maple.
Yay!
Having to do Trucy's voice makes me sound like Mickey Mouse. Ha! Ha ha! No, you know what every voice I do for women? I talk like this. Wow, Phoenix. Wow, if we just do this magician's trick, it'd be really cool, Phoenix. And that's my voice for her, for hers all the time. I default it, just fucking whatever. In some rare instances, I do kind of effeminate voices, like Joshua in The World Ends With You. I do a voice. Like, come on, Neku. Like, ah. Anyway, yes, do tell and add it to your testimony.
Even while I moved. Hold on, I think.
That's not true.
Yes!
Postcard, they had the, they had the headset. So.
Exactly.
But-
Press on the statement.
Hold it! You were singing.
Yeah, she was singing through the headset.
Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for so I used this.
Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling towards the backstage?
Why should it matter where I sing when everywhere I go is the same dark?
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
come on!
It's fucking Kingdom Hearts cockamamie. I think the voices I can do mostly well are certain
I like how
Pokemon
her
NPCs.
cape is like, have like the stars constantly.
Yeah, she's just supposed to be like mystifying and, you know.
All she's missing is a crystal ball.
Yeah. B&B got the most aggressive voice I had. I tried hard to make it do a feminine voice, but I don't think I nailed it. I mean, like, it's hard, and it takes practice.
And I mean, we never ever said we were
And
here.
we never
for
said
that.
we were good at it, right? Okay, but you were singing while you were walking.
That's right. Wouldn't the shooter and victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads, after all.
That's right. That is right. Are you sure?
It's hard to do voice acting alone, I'll say that much. Oh yeah, definitely.
That's why Joyce and I kind of partner up during our streams. We do a lot of fun voicing, and it's just hard to get the diversity you need from one person. At least with Joyce, she can do young men as well, and she can pass it off. Like, but for me, like doing young girls, children, it's just impossible. Because of puberty.
You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling. Once again, we've come back to the stage which is the scene of the crime. What state?
Manfred von Karma was probably.
Oh, yeah.
I just gave him the Sean Connery voice. I beat women and enjoy it.
Oh no.
Sean Connery. Sean
Ugh.
Connery.
I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo.
Drink water and teas. Yeah, just water. Right here. Warm water.
The speaker. That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
Ah,
Oh, sorry. There's a.
that's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? It pipes in real-time feed from the stage microphone, useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Satisfied? That dressing room. That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker for playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually. Lemure singing in the ceiling. Sounded like Lemure singing over the speaker.
Ah, okay. So yeah, the
Yeah.
voice was cut disguised because she was singing and it just matched her voice. Sure.
Yeah.
Genius. Her voice was hidden by her voice.
Obviously, Apollo and Phoenix, you do your own voice.
Yeah.
Mine
yeah.
are slightly different. Apollo, my Phoenix voice is like, my name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. And then you have, I put a higher pitched voice because that's like a hero voice, right? Young hero voice. And then for Apollo, I put it like this too. But then I had a little bit of this with my lips punched out.
And then you round out your cheekies.
So my lippies are out.
Whoa.
I'm Apollo Justice. Time for the voice of justice.
Right?
Cords of steel.
Cords of steel.
My name is Apollo Justice, and I am fine. I'm fine.
Too much work. Props to you. Yeah, I mean, like we've always been into the voice acting thing, just as like
Just for
amateurs.
just the funsies.
For funsies. And I always used to make voices when I was like running around as a kid. Like I had, what was it? My Joyce loves my fucking voice from Final Fantasy 9 with King Sid when he's an Oglop. No, I'm an Oglop. I am King Sid the Oglop. Come on, baby, don't do this to me. Oh, I can change. I'll never look at a little lady again. I swear. Oh, that's. Now the other dog's woken. What the fuck is that? Anyway, you can also. I think Final Fantasy 8 voices are on the street.
You want to hear funny voices? Just a clip or two from my stream? Yeah. Check that out.
Sounds like someone South Park casted. Yeah. It's my Jigglypuff voice, actually. Right. Anyways, okay.
Lemure?
I have just remembered something.
Do tell.
I heard the noise, the gunshots. Yes. It startled me, so I stopped singing.
What?
I thought the words I was supposed to sing.
Song stopped?
Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse.
Except the difference is your voice doesn't put me to sleep like Jigglypuff would. I mean, if I had that ability, it would be very fun to have. But your stream voice is a couple degrees north of your usual speaking voice. Huh. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I just settled into my usual voice like this.
Well, I mean, it's just like sometimes your performance voice is
Yeah.
is what it is. It's the sales voice.
Oh yeah, I have my sales.
You
voice.
have a sales
I have
voice,
a
yeah.
sales voice. God, I have a sales voice.
Oh, come on. It's like my reception voice.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Dana has her reception voice. I barely use my. Actually, no, that's a lie. When I talk to new people when I'm working in the office, I usually have that voice. It's usually up like this. Like, hi, how can I help?
Yeah, Cat's voice, stream voice.
Anyway.
But not many would notice.
Forehead, forehead, That mixing board I lent you, where is it?
Oh, yeah.
The mixing what?
That machine, Apollo, the one that breaks music down into its tracks?
Oh, this! I completely forgotten about it.
I can't really record that though. I mean, you can. Like for example, like Joyce has done a lot of trouble to adjust this so that it captures specifically our voices
Wait, so
and not
what?
anything else around it. So turn it up to 11, but it's like an act. You're a bit more silly. Yeah, I mean that's like when I stream, I'm a little bit more outgoing. When I usually am around people, like I'll like say some stuff and get excited about things, but usually I'm pretty like. Right.
Hello, Georgie.
Work voice.
Yeah.
Can't remember- For work. Okay.
Do I smell spy for a baby?
Yeah,
Yes,
this is
we do.
Georgiekins. Come on, just a
Yes,
little bit
Georgie-
more, and then he's hidden behind the table, but he's fine. Come here, let me scratch your skin chins. Hold on, you want to lead for a little bit?
All right.
Let's take a listen.
We have one, two, yeah. This
Yeah.
is Fred, this is George, and then we have Fred. He's somewhere else right now.
He's a tuxedo. Ooh.
So during the second verse.
Yeah. He's so soft.
Yeah, he is. He's super fluffy.
Kitties are so soft. I love how soft kitties are, just in general.
The song does stop there.
It does. I must have missed it.
Look at the lyric sheets at the top of the second verse.
Yeah, she missed pleasure, right?
Yeah.
Where it says pleasure, pleasure. Now listen again.
In slow-mo this time.
Pleasure. Yeah.
She missed the
Oh,
first one.
pleasure. No, second one.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pleasure, pleasure. But she missed.
I think she missed after the fact. She had pleasure, bang, bang, then stop, and then proceed. This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake.
The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lemure's ballad.
That is true. Then no one on stage during the second set. Could have been the shooter.
Which means.
Which means that Darian Crescent could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the entire second set.
Also, very much so. My defendant is clearly on set, therefore he couldn't.
Yeah, you couldn't have done
Which is really the
it.
point
the
of my.
main reason, yeah.
Well, Prosecutor Gavin?
Fascinating.
I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
Our foreheads theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. It is entirely based off Lemure's testimony.
Yes, is there a problem with this?
Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. But if she is lying to protect the defendant? Objection! You have no proof! All I'm saying is that the truth is yet unclear, until we hear directly from the man himself.
Man, don't mean.
God.
Yes,
Yes, I think yes.
yes, though he is my friend and a band member, Darian Crescent must take the stand. I see no other way.
What voice are you using? Clavier or something really
Just like a really like wee
terrible German.
German. That's this Fraulein dot. Like a lot of sounds. So gut, that's gut. I'm here to for the cats only. Don't worry, I'm only here for the cats.
Absolutely.
As someone with a new perspective on the case.
As a suspect, to be frank.
Technically, he doesn't actually have a German accent. He's not from Germany.
Finally, the rat's coming out of this hole, and I'm ready to catch him. Darian Crescent, get ready for justice.
There you go.
This is as good as time. This is as good a time to pause. This is as good as time as any to pause for a brief recess. The prosecution will summon the witness. Have him here and ready by the time we begin. I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are.
Duties.
Very well, court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess. The bits and subs I give are for the fur babes.
Yeah,
To
absolutely.
feed the children. And for bed, yes. So,
Mm-hmm.
how long is this final? Pretty long if they had to put an interval. Like,
Come on, unlock. Come on.
Judge is easier, just do old man's voice. It's probably what kills my voice. Yeah, the old man voice. But I like to do it in an older Texan, maybe Kansas type of voice. And then, of course, his brother is Canadian, and he does a Canadian voice, and he talks a lot like this. It's kind of like a Minnesota voice, but then you say things like about and tux in a beer, and you're just giving her.
Okay, there are 3 testimonies from Darian. Yeah, there are 3 testimonies from Darian, but I mean, God knows how often, like,
Okay.
the peanut gallery talks between each.
So, Mojave Narwhal, welcome.
Oh, welcome.
If you want, we can finish this. May, how good are you right now?
I'm fine.
You're fine?
I-
Dog is sleepy?
I'm like sucked into it now.
Okay.
So I want to know.
So if you want, let us know right now. Do we want to finish this case? Because we could probably do it in the next half hour, if we speed through it really quick. I mean, we'll be as good as we can.
Yeah, so we'll limit
Finish him.
we'll limit the peanut gallery talking.
Yeah.
Which
We're gonna be super.
And, like-
we're gonna water up a bit. You want to like get some more water for yourself?
okay.
We're gonna go quick fiber really quick, and we're just gonna talk about life in mortal realm voice. Finish him. I'll watch the recording later, but yes, do it. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll probably take about 30 minutes if we just cut out the peanut gallery talk and go straight to the gullet. I have to figure out how to do proper English, like Cockney accent, because my Cockney accent dips a lot into the Australian accent.
There
Cockney.
is no cold water. You only get warm.
That's fine. Yeah, Cockney accent. Go pee. Go pee.
Open up-
Go pee.
Open up the thing to me.
My Wawa?
Yes. Open up the Wawa.
Give me my Wawa, woman. Wawa me. Yeah, Wawa.
It's actually quite hot.
That's fine. Lots of missile avatars roaming on screen. Yeah. People love missile. What can I say? I didn't make all the avatars for free. I haven't put it behind any type of like paywall of any sort, because why not? You're gonna sleep. All right, Brendan. Well, we'll see you next time, and you can catch the end of it. Yeah. We're gonna power through this so that we can get back to our usual normal schedule of like trial. It goes like trial investigations.
I mean, it's better if it's investigation trials.
Yeah, that too. Probably the most awkward for me is having to eat and voice act. You're gonna do Persona on Monday? No, Monday's gonna go to James. He's gonna be playing some more The
Last of Us.
The Last of Us 2. I'm gonna leave it there because Persona's not going anywhere. You know what I mean? So we'll probably play Persona after, maybe after.
I was thinking of after the world ends with you.
But you want to play Persona 4 or do you want to play Persona 5?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So here's a cat, by the way. Unless someone's hands. Yeah. Unless it's liquid. Like, literally you just, like, blend it up and just start drinking your steak through a straw.
Hello, Frederick. Oh, say hi to everybody. Hello. Wow.
Yeah, this is Frederick.
This is Frederick.
And shouts out to those people who know why we named them Fred and George. They're both ginger cats. That's why we're like, yep, they're both brothers and ginger cats, actually. Alright, let's go just.
Alright.
Let's get ready.
Yes! Alright. Oh.
Honestly, we didn't even bother naming him Fred. We call them by full names whenever they do something troublesome.
Yeah.
Like Frederick Hoover or something. We call him Hoover because he likes to eat a lot, like a ton. He'll steal from his brother if he has a chance. So he's Hoover. Frederick Hoover.
What was it? What was the washing machine brand?
Sherman? Or
No.
I don't remember.
I
the lucky
forgot.
one. But yeah. All right. Good night, Brendan. Like,
Good
wait.
night.
Apollo! I can't believe it! It really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lemur's performance.
Why was she in that air vent?
I mean, why not?
And that switch? And that flaming guitar? When you look it all together, that's what you end up with. I knew
Is
it.
this ground?
Oh, it's hey!
Hey!
I knew it.
Oh, Daddy!
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 Mr. Wright! You believed? You believed in me? Not really.
Oh, thanks.
Huh? I just thought I'd make a cooler. I just thought I'd make a cooler entrance that. Sorry. I thought that'd make a cooler entrance than say hiya. Why do I even bother hoping?
Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all.
Oh, sorry about that, Druzy. I'm on a secret mission.
Secret? You mean like you're undercover?
Like Mr. LETOUSE, only shorter and not so well dressed.
Oh no, what if you're shot too, Daddy?
Would I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm off for a while.
My husband. I know, right?
Huh? You're leaving? Oh, one thing before I go. What? Good luck. Right.
Yeah, take her out.
Okay.
Yeah, right on time too.
Yeah, time for one more pee.
At least she's not like looking to you like, hey, I gotta go to the
Incorrect.
washroom now.
Edgeworth's husband.
Edgeworth's husbando.
I mean,
He is everyone's husbando, okay?
but most specifically, Edgeworth's husband first.
Yeah. Yeah, see, now she's like, I gotta go to the washroom. And she'll like look at you and be like, I don't wanna pee in here, this is my home. Okay, sorry, let's keep going, move on.
Is that all you came to say? I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Maki to buy off the hook, no doubt.
Oh, I bet you'll
Yeah,
get Maki to buy
but-
off.
But you're after that detective, aren't you? Darian Crescent. It won't be easy proving he did it, especially not under the current court system. The current court system? What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on a fragile assumption, namely that our Diva Divine is telling the truth.
But what about all the proof? The brooch and the switch?
A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of the connection to the case.
But
If the sultry songstress is lying, your case melts like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure. So what do I do? Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend. Detective Sky? Emma? Let's see. This bag of snacks here was meant for me. Ah, here it is.
what are those, Daddy? They don't look very good snacking material.
They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder.
Gunpowder?
Probably a firecracker or something similar, like the ones kids use these days. These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually. Under the sofa?
Hey, Apollo! That's where we found the little device thingy.
Right, this! Well, finally some evidence that makes sense.
Burnt firecracker fragments, yeah.
That's all for me, I suppose. See you after the verdict, maybe. Right. Every man has an igniter inside of them. Excuse me? Find Darian Crescent's igniter and set it off.
Basically
Piss him off.
provoke him, yeah.
Yeah.
And he walked out the door, just like a magician, normally.
Did you just?
What happened? He stole some kibble?
Yeah.
Okay, close the door. Don't let him get the
No,
kibs.
it's fine.
Alright, keep an eye on that kibble. Yeah, Fred is a kibble thief.
No, it was George.
George! Oh, is this food still hiding somewhere?
No, I put it back.
Okay.
Maybe he just went in and was like, the fuck is this? What does this heathen eat? No conventional methods? What does that mean?
I guess we'll just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes.
Did you do her duty?
Yeah. Good
We're
job.
almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy.
We're almost at the finish line, folks. Let's push it.
Good job. Hello, Maple. Hello, Maple.
Oh, I'm wearing my
Hi.
black jacket. She can't.
She's like merged into it.
Come
Court
here,
is
Maple.
now back in
Come
session.
here, Maple.
Court is now back in
Come
session.
here, Maple.
Prosecutor
Hey.
Gavin,
No.
where is Detective Crescent?
In the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time.
Very well.
Might I add, I don't believe in any of this. Darian was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. But his guitar playing defies my imagination. That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct?
Oh, I know her for it. Oh, I know her for it. Very well. Call the final witness to the stand. Detective Darian Crescent.
Name and occupation, please. Darian Crescent, Detective, Criminal Affairs Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division, for those of you who don't know. And I'm a guitarist, for the Gaviners. Maybe you've heard of us.
Do you fully?
Phone?
No. Yes. No. What did you do, Joyce? Did you put it back underneath here when you pet Fred?
You're sitting on
Oh,
it.
I'm sitting on it with my booty. Joyce just wanted to touch my booty. Do you fully understand the circumstances of
you're
which
not
you
wrong.
stand before us today? Yeah, I understand. I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner. You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here.
The situation has changed, Darian.
And don't call me partner.
So much for old friends. I see what you're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial?
Yes, it's high time we did it. It's a high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. And can you not lick my feet, you little nerd? Okay, I'm gonna give you my hand. You can look at that. You may begin with your response to Lemur's testimony, if in fact you have anything to say about it.
Yeah, I got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Bulgaria. And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice. Ha! Conventional methods are out the window, huh? Here goes nothing.
Right, budget, Chewie. Darian's rebuttal.
The diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she's never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots. As if! Didn't Detective Emma Sky hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man.
So you're claiming Lemur's testimony was a lie.
Hey, don't get me wrong, I dig what she's doing. Trying to protect that kid. And she's got the court eating vague statements out of her hand just because she's blind. You go too far, Darian. Look, all I'm saying is you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective?
Detective Sky? I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
You okay?
Like the top of
She's licking the top of the table. All right.
Yeah, you didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. I can't do this without Lemur's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove the shooting took place.
The diva, which one?
Emma heard the gunshots in the third act.
And then present the whatever it's called.
Yeah, the fragments,
Crackers, yeah.
the firecrackers.
Some things were found at the detective crane act. Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial.
What things?
The first thing was this small device. That's the remote circuit igniter. Correct. And one more thing.
What are those? The remains of something burnt? Not another guitar, I hope.
Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker.
Hey, can you not? Can you replace the toy with another toy?
a toy with another toy.
The not toy with an
Yeah.
actual toy? Yeah, that way she learns.
Huh? How did Gavin know about this? What? You think Detective Sky works for you?
Oh shit! Right.
I received the report this morning before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually. What decision is this, Prosecutor Gavin? I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial, just in case. So he started having doubts about Darian. This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been 2 firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control.
Because we've already seen the remote control work once.
You got an active imagination, don't you? Well, you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a little bit too convenient to me. How so? So you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off? Right when 2 witnesses came walking by? Ha!
That's right! Darian was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he know when someone was backstage right then?
If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one to hear it, you get my drift? Why go through the trouble, man? Ah! How do I explain this? You may not look it, but Darian is a gifted detective. Show any weakness, and he's sure to find it. He may not look it, partner? Gee, thanks, man. I think he's got a Texan accent, but I'm not sure.
Excuse me.
That reminds me. I happen to. If she's biting you, then you need to.
No, it's like ribbon.
Yeah, then you need to replace it.
Yeah, I was trying to. She had her mouth closed.
Doggo is like, no, this will go on forever. Postpone the trial. Postpone the trial.
There you go.
I happened to pass through the very hallway several times that day myself, and I saw something odd there just before the third set. Something odd? A headset. The kind all of the band and staff members were wearing.
He's spelling it out for you.
That's right. We picked this up in front of this door to that dressing room. What if that headset wasn't dropped but placed, and what was turned on? So
Yeah, he's literally spelling it out for you. He's helping you. He's like, oh.
you could hear what was going on in the hallway, even if you were out on stage. And so that's how he triggered it.
And Darian's like, you motherfucker.
It also explains the fact that why he was off beat when he was playing his set. Even if you were out on stage. Ooh, it's coming together. Whose side are you on, Gavin? Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in a court of law. Which is why I'm now turning to you here for it. I've got a question for you. For me? The igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix, and you could fabricate an alibi. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake, we can't say. You've raised the possibility that the gunshots during the third set were faked. Now you need to prove that the other half is the case. The other half? Look, I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove that things went down in the second act, while a little piano player was on stage. That right, Gavin?
Yeah, because the entire point is that to prove your client
to be
innocent.
Yeah.
Like I don't have to implicate Darian. I just have to.
Indeed, if you can't prove that, then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove the crime took place during the second scene? Yeah, I think.
You better know, Apollo, otherwise we're through.
What, are you breaking up? It can be proven. You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you. Let's continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Witness your testimony, if you would. This isn't going to be easy. I need some decisive proof and fast. You ready, kid? 'Cause I am. The shooting took place during the second set. If so, where's your proof? Present proof.
Yes. Present the mixing board.
It seems there were clear proof left behind, right here in Lemur's song. A song? What exactly is this device thingy? A new variety of gramophone, perhaps? Oh God, what an old man. Come on, we just used this. Don't get me started on gramophone. This device was used to record a performance part by part. Part? You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately. Lemur's voice included. Oh-ho! What does this prove? According to Lemur's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, Shiver got the words to the song. Ah, you intend to examine the recording of that moment, yeah? We might even hear those gunshots. Exactly. Ridiculous. How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room out on the stage? Have you forgotten, Darian? We were all wearing these headsets. Oh, we were all deeply involved in our performance, but Lemur's headset would have picked up what she heard at the time. Let's get to analyzing that record right now. Lemur stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. Find the spot and I'll find the gunshots. Second set, right?
So,
I gotta just do this.
let's see. Present the mixing board. Examine the mixing board. Mute everything except for track 1.
Oh, mute. Can I not? Oh. Oh, stop. This, shot those down, boom. Is it in which portion? Third or?
Present the first part on the second segment of the song.
This part. Get the bar. Then right
This is
here.
where Did I miss it?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit in my headset. Sorry, I turned the volume off so I could hear properly. I was picking up feedback, that's why I muted it. Grade 3? No. Is that it?
It's supposed to.
First black line? I can't hear it. Is that just me? Is it just me? I can't hear it. Yeah, I'll just see what happens. I got plenty of life. Your Honor, listen closely to this part. This is the track with Lemur's vocals. Yeah, I think we hit it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear it off the TV, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
So-
trying. My headset's not doing great either. Yeah, it's like a tss sound. It's not. It's not. It's actually not that. Not like bang. It's a. Tss.
I did hear something. Well, yes. Well, it sounded like a gunshot. What? This has to be some kind of mistake. You're getting me all flaccid. I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Lemieux's testimony was true. Ah. Order. So she was telling the truth of what she heard.
It was the other man speaking, not Mr.
Well, what did he say?
Over. Press the switch. Now.
Just after that, there was a gunshot, and then a guitar caught on fire. Detective Crescent, you weren't on the stage during the second stage. You could have done it. But why did we only hear one gunshot on the record? Weren't two bullets fired on this weapon? Lemieux was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then she passed over the dressing room. Right, so bang, then she passed the dressing room. The gun fired again, and Mr. LETOUSE's life was taken. Well, Detective Crescent? Once again, I'm reminded of something. Our performance that day. Your performance? It seems the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, Herr Hornet. Right, then there's a discrepancy. What is with today? Problem after problem. Achtung. My hog won't start, my guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone is dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? This part is off. Oh, this part is off. Which is that? Second guitar. It was your die. I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that. Hey, well, You were. Prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at? I'm talking about the murder weapon. Mr. LETOUSE's 45 caliber hand cannon. Hand cannon. Yeah. As we have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. He hurt himself, yeah. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur. Wait, you mean his playing was effective because he hurt himself shooting that revolver? Ha! You're forgetting something. Yes, Detective Crescent? I'm a trained police officer, you know. I've had firearms training, plenty of it. I'm no amateur. The standard sidearm issued to police officers is a 38 caliber, a much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. LETOUSE, which suggests that there was a struggle between the killer and the victim. So the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Okay, so you properly shot the gun. Is that what you mean? The thought had occurred to me, yes. Oh, someone's sweating bricks and he's getting flaccid. Well, does the witness have anything to say to this? Detective Crescent! What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves rolled up ready for action has to say. Hi, you, attorney. Me? Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive? You got a little noise on the tape that could be anything. And you've had an alleged guitar cue missed to a 45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Gavin, I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I ain't shoot that manager. And that's the obvious truth. The witness has a point. The defense's arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive. I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to that case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Tell us your reason why you couldn't have done it. Proof of innocence. He says, "Come on, what would I ever wanted to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I've got no motive, man. This was the Diva's first trip to this country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him?" I think he was trying to get the cocoon, and LETOUSE is actually a sting operation, right? A simple reason
because he has ties to
the defense
to international policing.
Yeah.
He may know about it and know that LETOUSE is coming for.
Yeah.
the cocoons, not necessarily him, but knows about the cocoons. And was like,
Prosecutor Gavin, is it the case that Mr. LETOUSE had not been into our country before? According to our records, yes, not even once. I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination.
Great, now I need to find a motive.
Great, now I need to do my job.
I have no motive. Yes, you do.
And then present the cocoon. It's
Like cocoon.
Your Honor, take a look at this.
what's that? Looks like candy.
It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Crescent, ever seen this?
Looks like a piece of candy.
What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon. It was found among the victim's belongings.
A cocoon? I've never seen one of that color.
It is the variety only found in the Republic of Bohemia. Novels.
Alright, but what is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Surely this has nothing to do with a motive for killing Mr. LETOUSE. Does it?
It does. Wait, I think it does. You don't sound confident, man.
A cocoon. Is it one of those silky cocoons? The kind that you can make, silk out of?
Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative.
A curative? For what?
Apparently, it's mostly efficacious. It is mostly efficacious at treating a disease thought incurable. It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out from Bohemia.
Whatever for? If it's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world?
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering.
We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy for the cocoon. Yet if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely.
Poison.
A deadly poison, in fact.
What?
There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out on the black market. It caused quite a commotion in the global community, so the media was kept largely unaware.
Intriguing.
All this led to a strict ban on the cocoon's export, one rigidly enforced by Interpol among others.
Interpol?
Right! The victim, Romain LETOUSE, was an Interpol agent. Detective Crescent, you insist on referring to him as a manager, but that is misleading. Romain LETOUSE wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent. I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country? That's what you're trying to say? I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder. Oh, so I was going to sell on the black market and make myself a pretty penny. Ridiculous. I mean, totally unthinkable. Unthinkable, you say? Why?
Because I'm a fucking rock star. What do I need with more money?
Perhaps it's time for another testimony about this smuggling of cocoons business.
Yeah, he wants to get in good with the defense, I believe. Either that or he's trying to blackmail, something like that. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about it. Can't sell them on the black market, too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling isn't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in international affairs, I know the deal. So he's basically confessed that he knows what they're for. Even though he played dumb.
Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. LETOUSE undercover.
You kids think up the craziest things. But no way I'm going to risk life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money.
Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted.
According to the reports, these cocoons top Interpol's lists. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky.
Very well. You may now begin the cross-examination.
This is the only motive I've got. He was up to something, and I'm going to find out what.
Where it says when he says there's no value to them.
That's a lie. You present the article about the district attorney.
Yeah.
Incuritis. Dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling isn't exactly lucrative.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we have this sheet right here, talking about the.
This one.
Let me just do a check here. Talking about the son of Incuritis. Yeah, Chief Justice with an Incuritis.
Uh-huh.
Why not choose a less dangerous buyer then? I would. How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they found out I was a cop that could kiss my case to goodbye. Why sell it to the black market? Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this? That article, that's about the Chief Justices. A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon, but it can also be a cure. I'm not a cure for just any disease. A cure for an incuritis. Incuritis? I've heard of that. Oh my god.
Wow.
He's even forgotten that. I've heard of that somewhere. You went to visit a victim of the disease this morning. No. Why, aha! Why, that's just the disease the Chief Justice's son has.
Thanks.
You aren't saying. Our witness is a detective. He would have contact with the Chief Justice. You are saying the Chief Justice would never deal in contraband. Not even to save his own son's life? But even if the deal went through, I'd be an international scandal. That's Detective Crescen's insurance. If word ever got out, the one with his neck on the line would be the Chief Justice. Detective Crescent, is this true? First I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler. How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway? Distasteful as it is to think about it. If the Chief Justice were the buyer, well, the seller couldn't hope for a better deal. A very cowardly seller. Don't let slaves over there trick you. So I made a deal with the Chief Justice. Where's your proof? Well, oh yeah, and you're forgetting one other important thing. Do tell. Interpol isn't the only ones out there watching this. Bulgarian Customs barely sleeps. They're so worried about cocoons getting out. So we were informed. I know where they got it from. Let's continue with the cross-examination. Bulgarian Customs is very thorough. Everyone gets checked, except if you have a contact through Bulgarian Customs. And what was basically special wrapped and delivered? Prosecutor Gavin's guitar.
Yep.
Actually, there is one way. What? One way to get something out of the country, no checks. What is it? You become a prosecutor. A prosecutor? I don't believe it. Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin.
Believe it!
Data bio, Prosecutor Gavin. Data bio. What was it that you told me yesterday in your office? It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting of a woman like Lenore.
How did it end up here?
I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night. She made a present of it.
So this guitar is from Virginia?
That it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruins the wood. So we vacuum packed it in the Lenore studio. And I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched. I don't know how to pronounce that. Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched?
It came
Right.
untouched.
Classic. I didn't realize you added the voice mod. Yeah, yes I did. Also, yes I did. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Bulgaria. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying that guitar was...
Compromised.
Yeah. With cocoons this small, it would have been very easy. To use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Bulgaria.
Yeah, tiny business.
It came untouched. Came untouched. What? Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin, that guitar had some work done it recently, right? Work? Good memory here, forehead. Good memory. Oh, here we go. Well, you know how guitars have round hole in the front. It's called the sound hole. Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort.
A broken device?
Yes, this in fact. An igniter! Exactly. Consider this, if you will. What if the igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar?
You mean?
He means this, of course. Oh! There was a way to get a cocoon out of the country. They could use picky prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule.
As a drug mule.
Yeah, I love the pursuit theme. Yeah. Yeah. I still like Turnabout OG.
And who better to do that than someone with access? Like a member of the band. Yo! Yo! Order! 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 So the igniter was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems.
Yep, the original Turnabout bop will always be a bop.
Yeah.
It was as a safety precaution.
A precaution?
Ah, forehead. At last, it all comes together. Very strange, every strange thing that has happened that day. Care to review? Maestro, the gentle sounds of Lemur's ballad, if you please.
Oh.
Thus, the keys were stolen, a harmless misdemeanor, which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case. The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar. I see. But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler.
What's that?
Mr. LETOUSE. Mr. LETOUSE, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So Mr. LETOUSE tried to examine the guitar himself. If the cocoon were confiscated, then the gig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler to do would be get rid of the whole lot.
To burn it, yeah.
It's over. Press the switch now. Yeah. And the guitar burst into flames, and the cocoon was lost. And then Mr. LETOUSE died. With Lemure there to witness it. Says, there's your case. Brilliant man.
Detective Crescent?
I got to know. I got to know. You make all that stuff on the fly. For a made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense, darling. The Republic of Bokinia. Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there. True, you haven't. Ha! Let's see you make up a story. Let's see you make up a story for that, kid. How do I hide the cocoon in the first place, huh? It's not so hard to imagine. You had help, a Borginian accomplice. That's all.
It was,
Maki.
Maki, yeah.
That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Lemure heard proves it. It's over. Press the switch now. You made this transmission from backstage. While your co-conspirator was on stage.
But who was it?
She said, the coup de grace. And for once, I know what I'm doing. There's only one person who could have helped him.
Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say. But be warned, with a great accusation comes great responsibility. Make up your answer on the fly, as it were, and you will be harshly penalized. Are you ready, Mr. Justice? Who was the smuggler's accomplice?
Megan!
Not certified.
Yeah. You found the switch in the piano.
Yeah.
There's only one person who could have done it, and that person is the defendant, Maki Tobaye.
But, Mr. Justice, he's your client.
A defense attorney accusing his client, that's a new one. I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I am. But I am here to defend him in the murder of Mr. LETOUSE, and I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime.
True.
Indeed, the defendant is Bulgarian. Does meet the basic requirements to be the accomplice. But what if it was in fact Lemure?
It couldn't have been.
Well, you seem sure of yourself.
The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor.
Electronic signals.
Recall that this remote only works in a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless.
Yes, that is true.
Now think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transition, Lemure was in the air vent, right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the area that the remote could reach from the air vent.
They're looking at this. It seems that Lemure could still have done the deed.
No. When the shooter made the transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. It was in the middle of the guitar serenade.
Which means there was the raised
She was
platform.
the raised platform that put her out of range. Yeah.
Prosecutor Gavin and Lemure stand-ins were in the air. They were in a tower which happens to be 15 feet tall. In other words,
Sorry, hiccups.
the remote couldn't have worked from Lemure's position in the air vent.
Oh,
Well, Detective Crescent, what do you say to that?
Your Honor. Yes, Detective?
Could we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns? Just one more time.
I just
She's barking at the cats. Ah, well, I don't see why not.
I just want to see it burn.
Yeah. What? Don't tell me he has a way out of this.
So the gunshots were now. Yeah, the gunshots were now. And then the flare goes off. Actually, no, that makes sense. He said, like, turn the thing on, bang, bang. Then, what's his face? Pull the trigger, right? Left.
Too bad, so sad, punk.
Punk?
First you were sleeves, then kid, now punk. You're losing rank fast, Apollo.
What exactly were we supposed to see in this video?
The problem isn't what we see, correct, Aria? Right, it's what you hear. We are musicians, after all. Care to explain for us non-musicians? Sure thing, punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I ordered the Wii pianist to set off that igniter. Is that right? Yes? Well, in order to do that, he'd have to press a switch. Am I right? Okay. Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano. Piano?
Oh, I know this trick. No, he hit it with a chord.
Yeah.
And you hear it, actually. I think you can prove it by the headset. So we found it in the piano, and when we struck it, a click sound happened, right? Yeah, boom, boom. Yeah, you can hear the piano, like, slightly distort. I'm gonna say it right now. Valant Grammari looks really good in a dress.
Yeah.
Just saying, look great in a dress. What seems to be the problem there? The piano sounded
Master
just
of
fine.
illusions.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Man, you still don't get it. Yeah, how's he supposed to hit that switch if he's playing? But you've got Miss Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, the drums. The only one with their hands free was the Diva.
Lemure.
But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she? Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out if they couldn't even press a switch.
Oh wow, that's a fucking hard chug. I'm sorry, folks.
Oh no.
Extra chugging.
Sorry about that, folks. My speed is dropping significantly. I love seeing George there, though. By the way, he's just like, what gives?
George is so concerned.
The piano plays non-stop. The piano.
So it's not necessarily the piano is playing correctly. The piano is playing nonstop.
He couldn't have pressed that switch.
Well, Mr. Justice, the piano does seem to be playing when the guitar catches fire.
Well, It's okay, we all make mistakes sometimes.
Apollo, are you wrong?
I can't be wrong. Everything makes perfect sense. How could it just... Strange. Strange. What's strange? No, it's just, something's odd about the performance there. Odd? Mr. Justice, if Maki Tobaye didn't press that switch, then he could not have been an accomplice you claim he is. But everything points to it. The very fact that every fact says that he's the accomplice. You got the facts wrong, man. Here's some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire, but the pianist didn't press that switch. In other words, your story's full of holes. Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter. Was the defendant, Maki Tobaye, an accomplice?
Yes.
Your answer will reflect everything you've said here. Give it some thought.
Apollo, if Maki's not the accomplice, then our whole case is ruined.
Well, I know that. It has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. He had to have pressed that switch.
Well, you better find a way to prove it.
What do I do? What do I do?
There has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd.
Something odd? Wait a second.
What? You thought of something?
What was Gavin saying just now? Strange. What's strange? No, it's just... something's odd about the performance there. It's not much to go on, but that's all I've got. What exactly did he hear that was odd? Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? May I remind you that everything rests on this. Can you prove Maki Tobaye pressed that switch? Let's hear your final answer. Can you prove that Maki Tobaye pressed that switch?
Yes, we can.
I don't know if you could call this proof per se, but I can prove it was possible. Then as a prosecutor, it falls to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Yeah, forehead, you sure about this? Ha! Accept it. There's no evidence, man. Let's see your evidence, Mr. Justice. On what do you base your claim that the defendant pressed that switch? The switch, right?
Yeah, the soundboard.
Oh, right. The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor. Music? What about music? Let's listen to the piano part around the time when the switch was to be pressed, right before the guitar burst into flame. So if I press pause, it should find it.
It should be in the first part.
Yeah, I can't pause it. It's just showing me right now. I hear a piano being played. But does it sound kind of simple? Simple? I think I know what he's suggesting. You think Maki could have played that part with one hand? Oh, excuse me, what? It's not respiratory. One hand? He only needed one hand to press that switch. He could have played the piano with the other. Ha! What, you some kind of piano savant? When AFK had to make dinner, no problem. Good night. Okay, good night, Costo. No, actually, no. Unless he's saying good night, that's an I'm dead. Then what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand. Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about here. Wait, I know. Hey, Josie.
Yeah, you got something?
Mr. Wright, your father, he is a pianist, right? He could...
Oh, Daddy? You can play a part like that even if you had 3 hands.
Puppers is getting real vicious. So sorry, so sad for you. I took advantage of the new food channel.
Hey, nice.
No, not really. Oh, that was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way. Man, how are you going to prove whether he played it with one hand or 2? You can't. I admit it'd be rather difficult to prove, but it's highly likely he was playing with one hand. How do you know that? The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin described in this as sounding odd. What sounded odd? I'll bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of that song. No way! Well, it seems you've come to the moment of truth at last. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself. Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with one hand. Right before the guitar burst into flame. Maki was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught fire. And one section of the song proves it. Alright, so... he didn't use a key chord, he used a proper thing. So, what was it?
It should be the first segment.
This one?
Turn off everything except for number 4.
Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted.
Keep number 4 on. That's the piano.
Yep. First segment, was it?
It should be.
I'm gonna flex for a segment and then just press play.
Sure.
I don't think it matters where I said it, just the segment's correct.
Yeah, just as long as it's...
Prosecutor Gavin, I'm sure you've realized by now just what it was that sounded odd to you. I'm sure you've realized it yourself, Hair Forehead. Realize what? I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to the but a fleeting melody phrase. Pleasure. That is what you... melody. Boom, 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 yeah.
There's a...
Yeah. Man. How many times do I have to listen to the same thing? You're right. Enough of that. Let's listen to another section, shall we? Another section? The guitar bursts into flames at the end of the second verse. Let's listen to the same spot, in the first verse. Pay attention to "Oh That Night in Your Embrace." Sugar, da 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 da. You can see the discrepancies between the two. Ah! Play verse 2 again. So you hear the discrepancies, yeah. There! Did you hear that? They feel the same tune, but they're clearly very well different. What? Well put, Your Honor. The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the same phrase in verse 1 has a high and low notes. You have to use 2 hands to play that for sure. No. Yeah, what's that proof? I would've think you'd know by now. This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 verses had different arrangements. Happens all the time. Not this time, darling. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. I had him play specifically so that the piano would stay in the background. That's what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different, I asked myself. Now ask yourself why Maki changed how he played, and there's only one answer. He needed a free hand in order to press the switch.
His hair. I know, right?
You got me all flaccid now.
Oh, actually, does our Discord link work now?
It should work. If it doesn't, we can have someone to update it.
Did we update it in our bot?
I don't think we did. I will have to pick... let me give you the Discord channel later. God. Discord. Discord.
Discord.
I've never seen a lot of Discord. Okay. I'll send you the link in a minute if you still need it. Order. I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, quite. Though, personally, this comes at a terrible disappointment. What, no comeback? I can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up. Very well. Barring the objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on this matter. Good show, slaves. No, great show. It's not over? I don't like it when it looks so happy. You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing. Personally, I'm terribly disappointed. In you, Hair Forehead. Huh? Me? Yes, don't get me wrong, your case is solid. The facts all check out. But even now,
We're missing decisive evidence.
you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence. Yeah, but the fact anyone could see it was him. Unfortunately, anyone does not conclude the law. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it. But 1,000 facts might point toward the same conclusion, but without decisive evidence, it is not proof. That's the rule under our current legal system. I don't believe it. It does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present. Oh, I think if he did, we'd already seen it. I think if he did, we would have already seen it a long way back.
There we go, we got it.
This is unfortunate, but at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation. What? The truth is staring us all right in the face. Why can't they see it? What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals?
Apollo, remember what Daddy said?
Daddy?
Daddy?
Won't be easy proving he did it, especially not under the current court system. So what do I do? Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Every man has an igniter inside of him. If Darian Crescent's igniter, find Darian Crescent's igniter and set it off. Piss him off, essentially.
Yeah. I wonder what he meant by every man's igniter.
Oops, I hit refresh on this bad boy, and now it is giving me trouble. You need to make it a permanent link? It is a permanent link. I made one, except unfortunately I
We just
didn't
forgot to
update it.
update the actual chatbot itself.
Give me a minute, I'm gonna do it right now.
Right, meow. Right,
Right
meow.
about meow.
Right about.
Funk soul brother. Commands or is it?
There's that one, and then there's the timer. And then there's the one under timer. Links. Yes, this one. No, don't want to delete it. Just delete it.
All updated, brand spanking new. Oh shakalaka. All right, back to the game. We're gonna finish this because it's late as fuck. Let's go. I think he just meant a weak spot. No, the kind of thing that a single spark would turn into a wildfire of emotion. Won't be able to press him further by conventional means. I gotta find a weak spot in this guy. Something fatal. So, can I get back to work now, or what? It may look like I got a lot of time on my hands.
Alright.
But I got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney. Well, Mr. Justice, we've come this far without decisive evidence. This witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go. Every man has an igniter. Huh? Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin? Ah, yes. Good guitars are kept dry, is why. That provides the best sound. Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plant has an igniter in it too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning. What? Fighting time, Justice. If you blow this one, he'll be out of your hands for good.
Go for it, Apollo.
What? And this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney. All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry. And I intend to hear this one out to the very end. Herr Forehead, you are accusing this man, Darian Crescent, of 2 crimes. The murder of LETOUSE and the smuggling of a Borginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case. This trial has already run far too long. Agreed. Mr. Justice, this will be your last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment this cross-examination ends. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Then let's have it. Show us the basis for these accusations against Darian Crescent. Okay, this is really my last chance. The key that will take apart Darian Crescent's plan.
You want to call a witness.
Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence. Oh, sorry, Huh? What? So what is it? It is true that I couldn't show decisive evidence, but perhaps that's what I needed to prove my case was something else. Who means the witness? Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I've got just the person to do it. Right, you get Maki to tell him.
Yeah.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Who was this person?
Death.
Yeah.
Like.
You basically face exile from home or death at the moment.
Yeah.
And I think exile might be the best solution.
Yeah.
The one person who can prove Darian Crescent's guilt is the defendant, Maki Tobaye. You're lying again? Rabble, rabble, rabble in the court.
Yeah.
Half second here. Perfect. Maki Tobaye is an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darian Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle the cocoon is the real criminal in this case. How so? It would require just one of these very cocoons Mr. Lutz was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Borgia, we could burn a cocoon. The burnt cocoon would leave a particular residue. A residue that would no doubt also find inside the burnt out guitar. Oh, very scientific. Thus, if Maki Tobaye acknowledges this agreement with Darian Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of a Borginian cocoon, the case is solved.
Yeah, then we get a warrant to search it. Basically, it's solved.
Darian's laughing again.
Your unrelenting passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you? Too bad you'll never be able to. Why not? The little key tickler won't acknowledge anything, especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling. What's this all about? Taking a cocoon out of the country means death, by Borginian law.
Oh,
Yeah, see? Our pianist really was a smuggler. Then testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not talking. But you're wrong, Detective Crescent. What? It's the other way around. If Maki doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble. Huh? How? Look, if Maki admits to smuggling here, then he'd be tried in our courts by our laws. You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country. The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure the news has already reached Borginia. They'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today, including the part about Borginian cocoons. Yeah, but... Oh, he's getting flaccid.
Nah.
But if Maki doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Borginian police. And it's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not going to find him guilty of murder here, not now. Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't just accuse me. J'accuse. Maybe the law doesn't allow it, but who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? The same goes for Maki Tobaye. The cocoon smuggling, your entire plan. Maki Tobaye knows everything. It's the only way, there's only one way out of it for him. And that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling. Here it comes. Oh. Don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country. Oh, he has the cocoon.
No, it was burnt up.
In his hair. I'll set you up someplace. A hidden mansion? Real nice. You want a house made of cookies? Oh no, he's bribing
Maki.
He's bribing Maki, yeah. Oh no, a house made of pianos? Come on. Please! Don't stop! Oh, look at this red
dang,
ass.
he is flaccid as fuck.
Daddy, I consider that my last session with you. We rocked. Guessing we could treat that outburst as a confession?
uh-oh, he's laughing again.
There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though.
Rabble, rabble, rabble in the court. Rabble in the court.
Well, have you been listening to today's trial?
Yes.
You'll talk. You'll tell this court everything. I didn't want it to turn out this way. But I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime. Today's trial is all for your benefit, you know. I see no reason why you should hesitate now.
I knew from beginning. I knew.
Maki.
Situation I cannot explain, but money
Oh, I know why.
I needed.
I remember why now.
Very much money.
Today's trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system. The only thing definite in the court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However, it has become apparent that not all things can be tried by the standard. But another case of this sort surface, you may have to consider an alternate system which to administer justice. And that's the, I think they're
That's
trying...
the last trial.
Yeah. Anyway, Mr. Maki Tobaye,
Yes.
I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And with regards to the current charges for the murder of Mr. LETOUSE, this court is prepared to announce a verdict. Oh, he took his glass. Oh, he looks adorable.
I thank you. I only lie, but you'll see truth. You'll find truth.
That is our job. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Maki Tobaye, everyone together, not guilty. Confetti! Confetti! Oh, I didn't have a confetti machine. I forgot about that. We'll make that for next time.
Yay,
Court-
Virginia!
Yeah. West Virginia! Court is adjourned. Court is adjourned. Yeah.
Wonder what'll happen to Maki.
Oh, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Borginia. Take me home to the place I belong. West Borginia, vodka gin. I guess there will be another trial here. That's probably yes. All well that ends well.
Daddy!
Daddy.
I owe you both my thanks.
Amur.
Hi, is everything wrong?
There's something.
Is something wrong? Is everything wrong?
I mean, her English is not great. Oh, I'm sorry. Maki was your partner on stage, your friend.
Yes, I thought of him as my own son. But now I do yet. Something got a hold of him. Something evil, I see. Must pay for what he has done. Is that not how it should be?
I'm still so sorry.
Not be sorry. Have given me courage.
Courage.
I am considering an eye operation.
Oh.
It was Meekins! She's like, no, it was Meekins all along! So what Meekins this time? It was my suggestion, actually.
You mean you'll be able to see again?
It's funny. I have always been afraid of the light.
The light.
Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving.
According to the doctor, Lemoire lost her sight due to some kind of accident. An accident?
No, I suffer from amnesia. I feared that if I could, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth.
That is true. Some visual stimulation.
I have been.
You know what changed her mind? Hearing your defense in there today. She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight at the truth.
The light returns to me. I think I will take up.
Painting.
That's right. She's a landscape painter and sound after all.
Of you, I promise.
Woohoo! I can't wait, Lemure.
I owe you my thanks too, Apollo. Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what? It reminded me I needed to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is. Right, your secret mission.
Apollo, choose. Hope that we meet again someday soon.
You bet. Me too.
So, like a ballad, the trial flowed on until it came to an end. Thanks to the trial, the guitar serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor Gavin, even more dazzling to look at now. But
I bet he is.
there's, God, I'm just gonna, it's gonna be like a half chub right now. fact. Hello, we're just wrapping up. But there's something I want to say to that guy. Next time you write a ballad.
Have them catch the killer at the end.
Here we go. So yeah, we were able to verify that it was in fact like the crescent, a Darien crescent. Brand new episode has ended. The last episode, right?
Yes.
Turnabout Succession.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Turnabout Succession.
All right, so we're gonna call it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. If you want to see more, remember to hit us up on our socials: Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Discord. We've got a couple of new channels popping up, so hopefully we get some people to populate some of that stuff. If you're new to the channel, we're Daring Player Squad. We're 5 people play video games on a channel every day of the week, mostly. So you get a different taste of different games every day. I play Phoenix Wright and a bunch of story-based games with bad voice dubs. My girlfriend Joyce, and sometimes May. And then, of course, you things like The Last of Us 2, which is being played by James, and he's going to be taking an extra couple days to play that on the stream as well.
It'll be on Monday and Fridays.
Hopefully, yeah, we'll see. And then, we have Colston, who plays other retro games mostly. I think he's in the middle.
He's doing his run of Arcade Spirits.
His run of Arcade Spirits. We have Ash, who's trying to finish Deadly Premonition, but
She's halfway through.
But the game keeps crashing. But she wants to finish it before so she can play Ghost. A new game coming out.
Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. Remember to follow us on Instagram, follow us on Twitch. Hit a subscribe if you like us. That really helps us go a long way.
If you're not following us yet, follow us now, because once we hit 1,000 followers, we'll start making merchandise.
Yeah, we'll go into merchandising because I know a lot of people look for cool stuff, and we'll put those out.
If you're already following, bring in more people.
Yeah. Okay, so it's late. I'm gonna call it right now. Thank you again so much.
Start that pyramid scheme.
Earth Druid Wolf, aka Cliche Gamer 95, Tiny Bismarck. Welcome back and goodbye. We will see you Sunday for our team stream where we all get together and play games.
Hey, welcome to the squad.
Thank you for the squad.
Thank you, NH408.
Yeah, we're kind of late right now, but we're signing off. So, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Come in tomorrow for our team stream.
Yep. Anyway, my name's Rashi.
Joyce.
May.
This has been the Daring Player Squad.
And
Maple, our little Shiba Inu. This has been the Daring Player Squad playing Ace Attorney Apollo Justice. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye!
Good night. Or, later on today.